again, no sitting on the fence. We must pick up to rescue this nation. The continent of Africa is waiting for its giant to rise up and flourish. That is why 2023 election is a make or mar. Look, this nation cannot make a mistake with the choice of its next leader. It is a must we get it right. If you employ the best hands to run your private companies, we should have the best of us run the affairs of this nation. We must get leadership right, not only at the center, but across the states. Knowledge, crisis management skills, character and integrity, vision and courage to make tough decisions, effective communication skills, ability to unite the nation. Leaders who cannot show these traits cannot be hired. Enough is enough. Nigeria, arise. Vote and vote right. And your time is now.
Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. The Holy Spirit is on the throne. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. Today na Sunday, so we start by where we dey do one for Naija. Good morning, everybody. I hope all is well. Today we go talk about the politics of things, of sports, sports and sports. But I want to start by saying congratulations to Team Nigeria for showing up and showing out. It was a great outing, was a success at every level. So congratulations. It's a dream of every sportman, both those who join intentionally or those one way join with all full their chest out, full intention. It is a dream for every sportman to be at the Olympic. Well, all sports that are Olympic sports. No, they will be all sport be Olympic sport. Dembe no be Olympic sport. Ayo no be Olympic sports. So it's a dream for any athlete who's involved with Olympic sports to be at the Olympics. So congratulations. It's a victory and a memory of a goddamn lifetime. Oriyomi Abdul. Oriyomi, you ran away because you don't collect SSA, and you take off. Don't worry. God know your address. Good evening, my dear brother. What did they happen? So, since we are talking about Nigerian outing at the Olympic, and I am saying congratulations to them, just as the Nigerian people recently took to the streets and campaigned for 10 days. God damn, people fast. Anyway, sorry for that break. Since we are talking about Olympics, our outing at the Olympics, and all the brouhaha that came from it, everybody seems to be screaming failure, 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 as if it is different from what happened 10 days ago. Nigerians were patting themselves on the back for coming out to scream, cry, and lots people get shot and killed. At the end of the day, they are still saying it was a victory. So, on that spirit, from that same energy, that Nigerians are congratulating themselves for coming out on the streets and have them men killed, just scream out of their lungs and went back inside. They see that as a successful exercise. So on that same energy that I am standing this morning to say congratulations to our Olympians. But what surprises him is that some noise that is coming out from some quarters, you know, condemning the athletes, the management team, the delegation that went to Paris Olympics, the government, everybody. In general, we are blaming Nigerians. We dey blame ourselves for our outing, how successful we did. We dey blame ourselves. Say we no get medal. We are blaming ourselves for spending 12 billion with nothing to show for it. Because now we dey blame ourselves. Oh. That's our money. And I'm generalizing issue today because we seems to choose and pick when to celebrate and when to cry. The Nigerian sport is not a separate entity for Nigeria itself. It's run by Nigerians, and I wonder why we keep expecting anything different. Maybe so we dey do in everything we do. Election, we will not dey prepare. We don't prepare for anything. But because according to Divan Oduduro, na black man blood, we just believe say we can just get up at any time and get shit done. And kudos, we dey get shit done. But it's just that after we don't get shit done, maybe the result that we are expecting is not what we had in mind, then we'll begin complaining. So that's why I took my time just to watch and I don't really want to talk about the Olympic because 4 years ago, the same thing that happened and that still happened today. So I'll talk about solution instead. Hopefully one day we will come together and say enough is enough. Talk about solution. I'm
Hold
looking for a
on,
different
hold on,
solution.
hold on, hold on. I am here to make fun of you. You're always the guy
How about
bragging
you?
about sports. You never win anything for Olympic. You don't get shame. Oh.
No, what do you mean?
You supposed follow them, go there, go run now. You know be athlete before.
That's what they do. Well, I kind of, I kind of agree with you. We are Nigerians. If we just pick anybody, may just go run for Olympics. Abi?
Some people they tackle me there that me. I am not a fan of all these abroadians that were born abroad and are playing for Nigeria because don't get me wrong, Uvi, let me finish before you attack me like everybody
No,
else.
no, 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 no. I know they attack you.
I'm
They
saying that
attack you.
if you want to
There's
run for
nothing that
Nigeria,
you say that you
if you are
wrong.
born in America or UK and you want to play for Nigeria in any sport, Nigeria has to be your first choice. What I see is that they will try to play for those countries. When they can't get in over there, they will not say, oh, let me go and play for Nigeria. Like we have some kind of side chick.
No be
I don't
so
like
no be waiting make me and you end up for America be that because we
boy
could not
for
face the economy.
oh,
They will decide to come to America. The same thing now.
but you can't compare person where they can't love where you go it's just different. It's different. Person where they one run that's
No,
Nigeria.
I totally see. I agree with what you are saying. I'm with you. That has been I've been at the receiving end of what you are saying, so I know. But until we have until we get serious, right? Nothing is going to change. This kind of thing will keep happening because you are looking it from the athlete's point perspective, which is, of course, that's what they are. That is what they present to the public to see. But they are not presenting the other side. It takes two to tango. It is because there's an encouragement from home, from the management from home. They encourage the foreign bonds to come in, and for their own selfish reason too, because now quick results. You understand? Because those people who are coming from abroad, whether we like it or not, they do have something to offer, right? So our leaders capitalize on that for their own promotion. I am saying this based on what Chief Solomon Ogba did during his tenure as the president of Aleli Federation. That was my time too, right? If focus on energy on athletes who were born in America or who are schooling in America. Rightly so, because at that time, those who are majority of those who are in America are more prepared. Not necessarily because they are more talented or but they are more exposed everyday competition, more equipment, and so they are kind of ready to go. Even though they are not up to par, just as you are saying, they don't feel make team for where they are, they decide to come back home, right? So Ogba capitalized on that quick results just to boost his own career and own selfish interest. And for him, it works, but to the detriment of the you know the country, the bigger picture. So I know they disagree with what you are saying, but
So pretty much America providing all these facilities is encouraging laziness with our own FA because we just say just go and
yeah,
pick
yeah,
America. They get them for that side. Just go pick Nigeria. So if you look at like our basketball team now, female, they are all American college players now. Women,
yes, yes. No,
there's
even
no
track and field
Nigerian or
there.
African player there. It's just American born Nigerians now just playing.
Yes, yes. Because yeah, you don't have to talk calm. In a quick result, they don't have to worry about anything. Just like track and field. A lot of us are now, bro. Most of the people that went to Olympic, they are here in America, taking advantage of what the schools. They take advantage. When they take advantage of ourselves, they are getting more from we the athlete. We self they get more. The schools that we're getting in form of a scholarship and all that. But and you cannot see why the management will like that because they don't have to do anything, right? They don't have to worry about providing facility for training. They don't have to be worried about athletes complaining about medical and all that kind of shit. So they literally just shift everything out. They encourage us because me, they pay for my flight tickets. So I mean, I'm not saying that now to spite on our the Solomon Ogba actually encourage a lot of for anybody. There's a free ticket for anybody that gets scholarship, right? That's an absolute different. Anyone that gets scholarship, there's a free ticket for it. They will pay for a flight ticket for them. So and now there's advantage and disadvantage for that. As I said, that encourage our leaders, our managers, not to take sports serious, not to invest in sport at home because just like American industrial capacity now, they don't ship and go check China, right? So there was now the same thing is pretty much happening, right? An American institute and the American built their own sports to absorb stuff like that. I think over 1,200 athletes that took part in these
Yeah,
Olympics,
but
Paris Olympics,
let
are
me even ask
from
you.
US colleges. Yeah.
Why don't we participate in sports where you can get the most gold? All those swimming and where they get most gold, all those other sports. We always focus on soccer,
Yeah, but those we are not ready to do the work. Our leaders, people who are in charge of our sport are not ready. Yes, swimming in particular na medal all sport, but it's also very expensive sport. And money no dey from see again now the same thing that is happening everywhere across leadership and dey happen for sports, right? They just dey wait just like the governors dey wait for allocation dey come every month. So our sports managers from federation dey wait for budget to come. You understand? So when they come, they share am, they do whatever they that's it. So nobody really want to, that's why I say today I want to talk about solution, which is to me is autonomy. How do we get our sport off the grip of government? I
or
know it's
like
not totally
private. Because I was watching this Mikel Obi stuff. It's like, he said that even when they were in Brazil, that he had to pay for the flight for the team to Brazil. Did you see that video? That he had to pay
yeah,
for.
no. I know when we did Brazil Olympics, yes. I did with our team, even though I don't make the team. I don't make the team, but I did camp for Sapele. They did the trials in Sapele, right? So I did there, and I was privileged and fortunate to actually to some information like that. Mikel actually not just pay for the flight ticket, he actually paid for the accommodation in Atlanta Remember they camped in Atlanta before they flew from
But
Atlanta
somebody
to
got paid for that thing already. Where that money go?
no, that's why I say now the problem be that. So if you go Athletic Federation, me and the other few other people, nine did the other side. When I mean the other side, we are championing the fact that Athletic Federation should be taken off government. It should be autonomous. All we need is government supervision. We don't need government money, right? If you are left for you to go and source for resources for yourself, you no get choice to be diligent with it if they give if you eventually get that money. But most importantly, if you take it off government, it's autonomous. We can embark on so many things. The attention will be on the products now, in this case, which is the athletes, right? Now their products will bring a profit for you. But before I even go that route, right, I was talking about how over 1,000 plus athletes that took part in Paris are from American college system. So now waiting America to be that the government decided to hands off the development of sports completely to their institution of learning, right? From high school to colleges. There is no way, there is no way you can make US national team without going to the NCAA. They know they recruit from streets. They know we just say, oh, that guy is very talented. Even basketball league these days, they still expect you to go through what? Go through 1, 2 years of college before you can come. And there's a benefit to that. Okay, because not be everybody go become professional, not be everybody go become Olympian, not be everybody will become out of all those people that took to sports. But there's one thing that is guaranteed. Almost everyone will get access to free education. So that's why they see people for streets like that. Then now America, okay, let's shift away from America. Let's go to a smaller country of 3 million people, Jamaica. What is Jamaica doing different that they are taking that they just switch their system, right? To actually be that of America. Because waiting with their experience now, Jamaicans were experiencing it before. All their athletes, as soon as they finish high school, everybody won't come college. They won't come America. Just as what is happening to us now. What in Jamaica do? They decide to switch their calendar, right? As America school, they go holiday. Themselves, they go holiday. You understand? But most importantly, they invested in one or two universities that they have in terms of building their education, equipping them, their coaches. Then they also provide alternative. If you don't want to go to college, you just want to go, maybe your talent now is out of this world, like the likes of Ophili. Those ones not supposed to even go college. Straight up, they're supposed to go through developmental project there in Nigeria. And from there, they go straight to Nike, which will benefit them more. You understand? So we have to actually now waiting at the push be that we should focus on taking our sport back to schools. But most importantly, it should be autonomous from government. If it is autonomous from government, you will see how Nigeria will dominate the world. I dey tell you, there is there's 9 seconds in every two young men you see that they run around for street of Lagos, they sell gala, they sell pure water. To convert them to 9 runner easy. To convert those girls to small girls to 10 runner now easy. 44. Those are very easy. It did there already. You understand? But how do we actually now collect those energy and put it in a proper way? Is what we are lacking. And those in charge of the leadership of sports, they will not go that route because it no go pay them. You understand? There's nothing that we beat. Make you just day for house. Make you they wait every month. Make budget they come. However you spend it, that's your own prerogative. Nobody will query you, even though you chop and nobody will arrest you. You are not, so there's nothing that beats that. So until we discourage that culture, and the easiest way to discourage it is just to say, come, cooperation, awesome. people should come together and take over the leadership of the sport. Independent, they should go and source for money, design the program as they want it, and you see how things will change. And but most importantly, it's also the easiest way to tackle this idea, this problem that we are facing. 50 million children out of school, 100 million children out of school, 1 billion children out of school.
And
It is big.
OVA, that is where
Yeah.
okay, let me give you an example. If you do what you're saying, do you know what sponsors will just do? They will just say, you know what? When it comes to female basketball, just give me that team. I want to just take care of them. That's all.
No,
So
that's it.
everyone will just
Yeah.
take their own share, what they want. Okay, give me the football. You
I
give
said
me.
secondary school for Jamaica are being kitted, are being sponsored by Puma. Puma. Imagine say as Igbo be there for Lagos or government secondary school for Enugu, maybe say na Puma they give them 1 million or 10 million naira every year. That's what sponsor is about. Maybe
The
they give that
interest,
school 10 million every year.
the interest. Okay, if they give secondary school money, the interest for that school go up now. People go
Everything goes
now.
skyrocket. Everything. That's why Jamaican high school sport is the biggest in the world. Even America no fit rival Jamaica when it comes to secondary school athletic championship. They call them champs. Now festival, the whole country they come out for straight 1 week for their children. It's the best in the world. There are just 3 million people. Just think am first. Just imagine say we carry out something like that for Nigeria. You see the guy making of champion, the guy that is pretty much solely they take care of Nigerian athletics now. That's what they went to study in Jamaica. But he decided to privatize that for his own, which is there's nothing wrong with that. But if we do it on a large scale, now what I they always tell all these politicians where I'm opportune to talk to direct. Do this thing. You go the way the landscape of Nigeria will change, both the sports, both the education system, because they go streets again, go look for people. Now school. And again, now the easiest way to even do them, just let me if you want to borrow from the American system, because one thing people don't understand, no be the school they pay for student athletes. You understand? The scholarship that they are giving out, it is not coming from the school or the government. It is coming from the community where that school dey. The businesses that are around that school, those are the people that are donating money to sponsor the athletic department of every university in America. You understand? So just as you did now, if you say make I just bring make we just do rundown experiment, right? I go say na Babati. You understand? Just make I even use your age group, and there are a lot of people who are ahead of you. I'm talking about people who graduated from your high school here in Nigeria. Let's say you finish from secondary school here in Nigeria. I will say, come on, Babati, I task you to form an alumni of maybe a group of 5 or 10 people who can donate like 1 million naira to kick off sport department for your own primary school and secondary school where you finish from. You understand? Now, when you guys, let's say 10 of them bring 1 million, that's 10 million. What is that money for? That money is going straight to the new department where they go form for school. Now, it is for students who are willing and ready to participate. Nobody say you are multi-talented now, because the idea, the twist where they bring to it is to take care of the obesity that is actually going around among our young people now. Everybody fat now because they didn't do anything again, right? So if you are willing to participate, that means you go to come out, you go to spend 2 hours every day after school to come and sit down and train, right? You are entitled to some percentage of that money as part of your own school scholarship. Part of that money will go in providing facilities, upgrade stadium, build all those kind of things. Then you go begin. Imagine we say we have like 10 schools like that across the northwest, across the southwest. 10 schools like that. Then we never form a competition with that. Then we now form a marketing department that will now go into corporation. If you partner with this school, we'll go meet Dangote. If you partner with this school, they supply this sports department for this school.
10 carton of Indomie every day, we'll make sure your name appear for our uniform. You understand how the advertisement work?
But
Now it is not.
they get that.
Sorry.
Okay, I don't know about your area, but in my own where I live in Abeokuta, the biggest sport in the 80s or 90s in my hometown was high school football.
Yeah.
When Lisa Begama School is playing Egba High School, even the
Yeah.
governor, the cabinet, everybody comes to the
Yes.
stadium to watch because they all went to the school. They are all alumni, so they want to see their school beat each other. They want to brag about I beat your school, and they will be sponsoring. And you will see sponsorship everywhere,
That's
but
it.
it died off. I don't know what
So
happened to high school. It just died off, man.
by the time you do that, imagine saying your school every year, no saying go get 10 million. It's not coming from government, not coming from anything. That's just from una alone. And before una come spread una connection to maybe una business and all that, every year una dey collect secondary school for village dey collect 100 million. Do you know what it can build? Before you know it, they channel that money go into sciences, build laboratory, build, because most of those students who are into sports, they are not just 100% into sport. Most of them are science students. They are, you understand? So you also have to invest in their classrooms. So this money is not coming from government. It's not coming from their parents. It's coming from a different body. Before you know, sponsorship will take over. This thing is very easy, but people don't are not ready to actually do the work, and it takes time. You understand? This is a project that will take decades to actually come to the standard we all want. When we say every year, you go see about 200 schools are coming together in one city for a period of 2 weeks. Just to, I mean, just picture am first. Kids will want to go into school because of that. Just like it dey happen for America, some people want to go to Alabama just because of the sports team, Bama, and then they roll. Want to go to LSU because of the like. That is what we need to build. Instead of giving athletic federation 10 million, let's say 10 million naira for 9 be their yearly budget. No, give it to 10 schools and see what is going to happen. Again, the coaches are not just going to be, their job is not just to go and coach. You must be able to teach one class. We must be able to teach one class, whatever that class is. So everybody will be engaged. Also, all these things, but we are not ready because there's free money coming. We just have to find a way to discourage that free money that is coming from government. And the easiest way to do that is to go autonomous.
You know,
So go ahead.
back in the days, right, there was this school called Baptist Girls. They were one of the best when it comes to handball. Their alumni, they fund their handball. In fact, in my own school, we were playing squash. Where the squash team in secondary school? Squash. It was funded. I didn't even know
Nigeria,
where it was
just
coming from. We had
yes.
it was all alumni that were paying. We had our own gym, basketball, swim in secondary school, Nigeria, public secondary school. They fund them for alumni, they fund everything. So I don't know, man. I don't know. I
Sport.
don't know.
If we organize our school sport for Nigeria, is a multi-billion-dollar
What happened
industry.
to that game now? Nougat Games. You have a Nougat Games, Abi?
Exactly.
What happened to Nougat Games?
But Nougat game too, Nougat could not think outside the box. Nougat they do exactly what the federation they do. Then they wait for federal government allocation to come and they will use that. So the idea to go and market what they have and get private sponsorship to come in is beyond them. And you know why it's difficult too to actually get private people to come in? Because they are not to be trusted. The people where they charge of our sport are not to be trusted. Nobody won't give you that money because they know saying not giving that money, the players cannot account for it. So now trial and error will they do after almost 70 years, especially of track and field. It's over 70 years. We see they do trial and error.
And when the athletes no perform, everybody go the
But
let's ask the minister.
they do 6 months to competition. Let's go and find somebody. You want to go against person where they compete in secondary school for almost 7, 8 years before they come Olympics. You will just 6 months. You want to prepare for the same person.
Mm.
How you want to win?
People will want win an Olympic next year for track and field. We don't know them. They don't know them already. Don't be saying that's why I was so angry when the people are putting pressure on Ophili. Who tell you that Ophili go fit win medal for this Olympic? How she want to do it? Never
When you
reach.
have that girl from that short girl from America where they get at like
Yeah,
that.
she never reach. She still give
She's
her
supposed to
enough for
go
the next
last
two
year
years.
because she smoked weed. She never go. So for 4 years, they train for 4 years. You work on with that one. Oh.
That's just ridiculous. Leave these people, leave these girls alone. These are young. They just never even invest. How much you invest? You know how much it costs to win a medal. You know if you just come say you won't win Olympic medal
And
because you are a
can
young
I
person.
ask you,
It
like,
doesn't
what
work like
other
that.
sport? Because I feel like we should start look at our different sports, even shooting as a sport,
See,
swimming,
there is
all
no
the other
sport
sports
you will
too
put
now.
Nigeria. There is no sport you will put Nigeria that Nigeria no go display. Just watch the Olympics. Other countries, Nigerians that won medal for other countries from other sports.
That girl from that German girl with Nigerian, even for short put, they win for short. I say short put, girl.
The girl that won American Go for shot put, she was competing for Nigeria as 3 years ago. Now then be those part of America where first come. They were
What happened? What thing
they
happened?
treated
Why?
her they not treated her well now. They treated her bad now. The
Mm.
same rubbish. And she just go back. She no go waste time. She go back, make team. Now she's a medal, she's an Olympic gold medalist. So Nigeria put Nigeria anywhere. You understand? Any sport, just give her the enabling environment. You don't finish. All sports we get down. We lock it down. It's not just even combat or track and field alone. Any sport, swimming, we did it. But until we take this sport away from the control of government, na lie, we no go fit beat Ghana. See Botswana. But it's everything na sport.
But to me, those countries they've also improved. They've improved.
The only improvement is the structure. They restructured
And
the way. That's it.
that's my point. You know, back in the days when you say Super Eagles against Zambia, you say easy 2-0.
You
But now
understand?
you like oh boy, I don't know. Benin Republic they beat us. So Benin Republic they beat us. Benin of all countries.
Oh,
So
they restructured their sport. They took things serious. They took it to the next level. We they see they do try with the way because talent plenty for Nigeria. I swear to God, that's why our leaders, our gov, especially track and field, it be many. There's too much talent.
but
There's too
do
many.
they have like like how they have in America they have the invitationals where they invite people to run. Do they have that kind of program in Nigeria just to bring out?
Again,
But why can't they
the
go there and then train those people? Then they're already there now. Just train them and
that's
put some.
why, because
Them.
it is a job that you have to take away from government's hands. As I said, now free money they come. Yes, money come. Yes, just like governors they collect budget. That's how they run our sports federations now. They just wait. Not be 12 million they give for these things. Not be government bring the money. They did not source for the money. Olympic team, Olympic committee did not go and source for the money. Now federal government give them now. That's why you can't even account for it. Now them then go investigate themselves. So we just have to. This one not be saying now we won't sell national what they call am. Say now, oh yeah, now our refinery now we won't sell or won't sell something. No, that's not the case. They just pray out. We are not generating. In fact, the federation should be also generating income for the government.
Ovia, to be
Possible.
honest with you, even if my this is my worry. If he ever gets to the point that he thought he's going to get to, Nigerians will not be the one benefiting. It will be foreigners. The same way they are milking our films and music industry right now.
No,
It will
what do
be
you mean?
somebody else.
What do you mean?
Like, like if you don't seize the opportunity to create the framework, so when this money start coming into the country, you have to keep that investment in your country to benefit the people. Like, let's say for instance
No,
now you sponsor one girl now to run for whatever and she wins. Next thing, she will start going out there doing
no, 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 no,
foreign.
no, no. See, once you develop the body, which is the school sports system, eh? The idea is that one person, no, we could then go many, that sport agencies and marketers will begin to spring up within Nigeria. You understand? Now, Pumas go dey come Nigeria. The culture. Imagine say 200 students they gather, they compete for one state one day, to 1 week, and you are expecting nothing less than 500 people every day to the come stadium. What do you think that is?
Wait now, let me explain. So, what I'm saying, there has to be continuity at all levels. Let me give an example. What I'm saying, let's say a girl now, maybe like Toby Amson, that went to the Boo High School now. What was her next school? It was abroad now.
Now they talk
There was
now.
no
Now they call.
there was no university in Nigeria that she can follow up and
No,
say, okay, I don't know for secondary
it's
school, may I go next
no.
level? She has to go
The,
abroad.
bo- no, the both developing school system now, both our secondary school and
Uh,
higher institution. Now the
okay.
same model it will be. You
Okay.
understand? So there will now be a competition between Unilag and every other thing to they say, okay, I want the best students to come to my. You understand? You can't put more money now. If you want Babati, who is the fastest 100-meter runner from Jebode High School, Unilag want him. University of Maiduguri want him. University of Benin want him. Unilag is ready to give 500 million for, no, 5 million for his scholarship. Maiduguri go say no, they will give 10 million. Uniben you say they no get the cost wey the guy wants to this come to my. You understand? That is how now the level we go get to be that. So the students will be benefiting. As I said, they will not. What should they assemble 500 spectators for stadium every day? You understand? Pumas no go. Then Puma will have to come to Ijebu Ode to sit down with your parent and your management to sign the contract instead of you going to Germany or go to Los Angeles. You understand? We will have the bargaining power if we have a solid structure for our own home. You understand? This what is it they call her? Yeah, Babati go fit us say, man. As soon as I finish, I will only do 2 years in Unilag. I am going pro. I am going to sign with Dangote instead of Nike. Or I am going to sign with one man went to Mo sporting outfit. You understand? That
So
option would
that
be.
would create many sporting agencies that will not have
Yes,
sponsor like
exactly.
agencies.
Business will go spring go. Everybody. It's a big industry.
In fact, now you go say, Ovie, I see it for shit. My guy, you feel on. The way you did self, you feel on. Come try out. Come and try out.
Then we no. You're coming to a trial if na still teenager, they go say, okay. Instead of say make I go trial, you say I won't go this school. I dey go Ijebu Ode high school and that place get better competition pass. Or I dey go Abakaleke secondary school. Or I dey go Mercy and Johnson high school of Maiduguri. You understand? So instead of say we go meet for street, I will go this school, then we go meet for regionals. You understand? Because we go do regionals first, we go do state championship, regionals, then nationals. You understand? So now all year round thing, there's money coming in at every stage. Cause they sponsor one go sponsor this your school because if Babati is the fastest kid in the country. Indomie won't go sponsor now. Milo won't go come your school. You are bringing royalty to your school. You understand? And your boss will say, I am sending my son. Once my son is can get to the age of secondary school, I am sending him to Ijebu secondary school to go and be like Babati. Bragging right will come there between parents. As you they brag for street, your parents said they brag for church. I mean, let's make the life world fun again. But people who dey in charge of sports are lazy. They get free money. You will do the same thing too, Babati. If na free money you dey see. So now that's where we are.
Yeah, but that requires adequate planning. No, like somebody has to get like a blueprint down and just because if
I have a blueprint to now resources and willingness, the political will. That's why I dey always I dey support politicians. Say if I sit down with them, follow them talk, they fit see wetin I dey talk. Say, okay, let's do it small first. Let's
uh,
use one local government. Let's use
but
one state.
OBA, that one would not be doing that administration now. So they would not want to say, okay, I go not come out office when all these things they
No,
make
no,
money.
no, no, no. Wetin I wan use them do? I wan use them. No, say politicians dey only look for crowds. They wan look. I wan use them. I wan get them involved during their campaign period. You understand? Like if I see somebody lie, let's say I sit down with Obi now, tell give am the idea. Obi go see they run for look for presidency for the next 10 to 15 years. By that time, the thing don't take shape under his watch. So and that local government councillor I get to go do am for a local government. If na state governor I get to it's not small, it's small like that. So, but again, it's a project that it's a next generational thing. It's something that maybe before I actually get to the stage where we talk now, we know they are alive again. You understand? But it's possible. People they do them. So
Because at some point of VA, if what you're saying comes to fruition, then you will now see the rise of Nigerian sports brands.
exactly.
Not just
There's
so
so
it's
many
not again,
things.
you start seeing Nigerian sports brands start coming up because they can now sponsor their own people now. They have the numbers to sell.
So many things that will come out of that. Now the sports, the athletes are just the we are focusing more too much on the athletes. You know how many people will get free education because of that? You know how many people will get job, police job, other job because of the sport? You know how many they will be exposed, travel to see how the world be because of that? So there are so many opportunities that surround that, but people just dey look at oh, go Olympic, go win medal, go do this thing. That's good, but that's not just by the side. Not just by the side. That's why you see you come you think on America. You ever see American government they worry about youth like say how to they only worry about how would they get them employed, those who are not but in terms of say oh they are having problem with recruiting sports, any other no, everything is well
You
they
know,
arrange them well.
you even talk about academia where it's like sports we call it. If I had the money over here, to be honest with you, what I really want, if I had enough funds, I want to invest in like UFC and boxing for people in the streets.
See
That I'm telling
now
you,
now
that
now
UFC.
the oh, that one will come out naturally because the pool of the talent are already been nurtured at that school level. So
They
you see
already
how
fighting already.
you
I mean, over here,
yeah you see how you could
already for street
benefit.
be. Just put on glove, come do the same thing what they do for street type. Come do am for ring. They fight already now.
So you see how
Get
you go you see how you go just hammer. You know they worry about you don't have to we fit just dey charge you say make you dey donate some kind of amount to the development of the sport at that level.
I know where to look. I know where to get my people. I just gunle. I know where those
They
get. I
are
know where to get
everywhere.
people from. Then they there now. Even when this guy went
Everywhere.
to Nigeria, Israel,
Mhm.
when he said he was surprised that he saw people that were ready to fight. I said ah. He said he was surprised that people they get like bored like him. Say we they feel ready one fight. I said but like wow. So this
There
guy
are
ready.
many.
But we don't get arena now. We don't get like that kind
See,
of
all those things will begin spring up once you can develop the pool. Just like our Nigerians football now. Imagine say our league, our local league, this standard. You never finish. Every other thing go dey come up now. You say go fit go build stadium. Maybe they go may you back on the rent am. But again, they don't want to develop sport at that level. So we don't have the recruiting. We don't have the recruiting institution. Just like any other aspect of life. America, if you don't go every league, your chance of being in government is at the top of the government is very rare. Abi, now recruiting this thing be that with the best engineers, they will go to Harvard, they go to MIT, and all that. Until we develop a pool of where talent with just many people institution will come dey select We are not going to be. We just dey go embarrass ourselves outside in the name of. But money is being made after all. 12 billion. It's not small money, my brother.
You know,
Everybody,
I can
everybody.
even say that, do you know what the funny part is? If you do what you're talking about, you will start seeing other African countries trying to come to Nigeria for education, for that sporting. They will start coming to Nigeria from other
Easy,
African countries.
easy. Private people go develop, coaches go develop clubs. You understand? That's another. That's the second aspect of it. Maybe everybody won't go school. You want to want go school, go to Babati coaching academy or coaching club, athletics club or football club, where they'll give you the best of this thing. From there, they go pro straight. Because if you are a teenager and you are running, let me use athletics. You are a teenager, you are running a 10-1, 10-0. What you want to go do for college? Go and make that money first. Go sign with Nike or Adidas. You can go to college at any point. You understand? Now, when you
Yeah,
know they
I
run that
mean,
fast, when you know they run that fast, they run like 10-2, 10-3, they okay, they will say, okay, go there,
I,
develop yourself
I'm
to the
sure
next
it's
level.
still guaranteed that once you become sport, and even if you never finish, you can always come back and finish for free later.
That's it.
Once you
That's
don't run
it.
for now, yes, you can always
That's
come back
it.
and get your degree. So yeah, I mean that. So there is money to be made in that country. You don't need
A
government. You don't need all
billion dollars is a billion dollars industry.
just wait,
Billion.
just wasting like that for nothing. Oh,
Yes.
what happened to your girl though? Toby never win anything. That one I was surprised though.
Yeah. I was shocked too. That's the only medal I was expecting Nigeria would get.
I'm like, at
But
least you go get us one now.
yeah,
I don't know what happened.
I was expecting us to get that medal. But I seriously don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know. I don't know what happened. They free her from mental stress. Whether they try give her.
So you see that I'm sorry. Remember when that idiot on TV, that former on the Michael Johnson was saying, he did not win. It
Yeah.
was the wind. It was the shoe. It was the something. And since that time, she's never really been the same. Ever since that drug allegation,
So it
that thing really affected her. Like she's never really. I mean, she won, but it's never been the same
is
confidence. It was not just there anymore. I don't
57.
know.
Sorry about here being in the buy charger. Yeah, so I don't really know. I never talked to person where they close to him, but I don't know. She ran well. Yeah, I don't think maybe it's not just her day. Yeah, okay. So I was really that was the only medal I was expecting. I mean, from now athletics they always give the medal before now and football. So so I wasn't expecting any other thing. I know say them hopefully never reach. Hopefully we dominate the sport, but not now. If Nigeria do well, if Nigeria is a serious country, hopefully has what it takes to be the face of the sport globally. But not now. The next 2 years, that na dying, I would expect her to finish first three. I was happy that she made it to the finals and finished sixth. I never expect anything more than that. So every other athlete that we actually took there, especially even the boys, those boys they never strong. But most importantly, we never invest in them to the point where we would expect global medal. You see how long it took Toby before Toby get a global medal. It took her a while. And not because now solo efforts. When I mean solo efforts, it's all about her and her coaching crew and her management team.
Yeah,
Nigeria has
somebody will
people
work all their
of
life to get to that level. You not say, can you come around for Nigeria? Do you know how they got to where they are?
exactly.
Were you
That's
part of the
another.
journey?
So our sport now. Hello. Oh, our you don't. Alright, I'm gonna say maybe ABC. Maybe we should cancel dual nationality. What do you think? I mean, India does not allow. No, no, no. For me, that I recommended that from for political arena. You should not be coming from abroad to become to hold the chief executive office in the country. I don't subscribe to that. I don't stand up for that. But no, see, our athletes who are coming home to come and want to represent us, it's a good thing. We are not taking the we are not taking the advantage. We are not making the best use of that now because again because of the kind of people that we have running the sport. Because if we develop our sport at the level that I'm talking about, right, before you leave America, say you won't come make team for Nigeria. You know you are not just going to be the best. You have to be the best in the world because when we develop the pool, it will be so attractive that you don't have a choice. You don't be saying we don't wake up one day say we want to compete. Back in the days, even before me start, where if I want to go back to the stories that I was hearing from during the times of Innocent, Egbonike, the Francis Obikwelu that AB is recommending about, during their days, if you dey come from America, say because you dey college for America, you dey come from you are running professional in Spain, but you are coming, you have to be the best because you cannot beat the guys wey dey home because the guys wey dey home are equally prepared. The government focus on them. They were already having a classic competition running from one state to another. They are being fed well. Then they come. Then they put them for come months before competition home and abroad. So now fight to finish. You they come from abroad because you they run for Nike. You have to be the best to beat somebody for home to make team. So what is they happen now? They pay less attention for the home athletes and focus more on those that are coming from abroad. In fact, those when they come up from abroad, they are 5-star treatment. You will see athletes who have never competed for Nigeria before, who no know where a day shape or no day shape. Flight tickets will be bought for him or her. They could put them for 5-star hotel, give us the best of treatment. Why national champion? Just because you did Nigeria, they know who send you for national trials. But all this thing will be laid to rest if we have our sports autonomous. Now, federation, if you let's take athletics federation for instance, if you go autonomous and maybe uh, me and you now in charge, the CEO to be governing at the top of our belt, we are able to raise 1 billion naira. Right? Maybe we'll go meet down, we'll go meet the da. They we'll sign a deal with them. What's $1 billion? Knowing they don't have $1 billion, but you have to account for it. It's not even enough for you to prepare for those who are home. You say you want to use that they buy ticket, they pay for hotel for people who no, they have to come by themselves, spend the money, bend down, make the team. They do that at times, but not all the time. But now so we still leave sports for hands of government and we will never get to our full potential. Nigeria at this point, if we develop our sports at that level, the issue of out of school children, book, like there's so many things that will be led to rest that with the can medals, we will win 2 years ahead, 4 years ahead. The Jamaicans know how many gold they will win for next Olympics already. Because they put their ass together. They clean up their house. That's all we need to do. The easiest way to clean it is put them for private Nigerians, and Nigerians are capable. I can speak for Athletic Federation of Nigeria. We have graduated champions in various fields of endeavor that will excel. So managing our federation by ourselves, a piece of cake. A piece of cake. Piece of cake. Some people don't go out there, get doctorate degree. Just as we get Nigerian athletes winning medals for other countries, we get Nigerian athletes we don't do the profession retire, who are now exceptionally doctors, pharmacists, politicians, whatever. No, pretty much there's pretty much no field of endeavor you can mention out there that you've not seen an ex-athlete just killing it. So to manage our federation, it's easy. It's a piece of cake. The experience abound. I also introduced one project a couple of years ago called Athletes for Athletics. Athletes for Athletics. We have graduated enough athletes. We don't get enough ex-athletes who, if we decided to say we want to introduce this camp program for school, they will be the coaches and the teachers at the same time because they are qualified academically, and as an ex-athlete that put in 10, 15, 20 years, you can't be that experience. We have a lot of ex-athletes who are just out there not living their best life. Bring them to the classroom. Bring them to an institution that they can give their best. And again, I see they fought some of our ex-athletes. I like 3 years ago, I came out and said, let's form a political union. Make we use that and they go banging for ministerial position and all that, but people just think I'm stupid. But then go bring Eno. Because our minister, everybody is fume. Oh, the guy na farmer. Of course, na farmer. Everybody work for that position. I applaud them in like Kanu and Ku and Okocha and Co when they gather themselves go meet Tinubu during the campaign. I was excited. I was happy. I was like, that's it right there. That's how you do it. It doesn't. Yes, it's a big deal that you have done the sport. You are the best at it. You are one of whatever. It's a big deal, yeah. But when it comes to political arena, come to governance and all that, it's not going to be given to you based on that. You still got to hustle for it. Oh, Francis Obikwele used to train on a pitch in back of my house for real, and he raised to national and international prominence. It doesn't take much to train these guys. Our administration are only lazy. You're right. You're right. Francis Obikwele was a silver medalist, Olympic silver medalist, but unfortunately, he did not give up on Portugal. But as a junior, the guy that world champion, I think it was when he got injury and Nigerians no send them. That's when he decided to switch his allegiance to Portugal, and he ended up giving them a silver medal at the Olympics. So and Obikwelu na if to say Obikwelu gets when a different era I should say, but I say people they get the same coach. I can forget the country now. Get the same coach where Usain Bolt get. He would have been running the same time because they are of the same height. And speed is all about stride, length and frequency. The stride length is there for because of the height already, but ability for you to now train a tall athlete of a 6'4" to rotate his legs like that of a 5'2", 5'3", 5'4" person. It's a different, another level with that. That's what differentiates the people and Usain Bolt. Yes, it doesn't take. See, Nigeria will get everything. Another aspect again that that can come with the solution I'm providing. Nigeria gets the best training atmosphere in terms of temperature, in terms of the environment. They always use my village also as an example. If we, let's say, I get able to attract investment that will give us a 3-star hotel in Ososo. Right now we get like 1 or 2 stars. We know they carry that. But let's say we have like a 4 to 5-star hotel in Ososo, 4 to 5-star restaurants in that same hotel. Just grade a nice sizable pitch. Have an Olympic standard swimming pool, Olympic standard gym. It don't finish. Even Manchester United have come and camp in Ososo, my village. We have that much. The hill to train will not be there. The rocks to train will be there. The hill will be there. Everything will be there. The weather will be there at any time of the year. And you will on camp, Team Nigeria, Olympic, everybody. Now, this is just my village. If you travel across the length and breadth of Nigeria, you can establish training camp, training grounds for any kind. I say winter sports. Winter sports will be kill. Shout out to Shenwu Adogu, who took Nigeria to first Winter Olympics. For the first Black African country or at least to actually do it. They train, part of their training they do have on Lagos. So there's so many things that if we just decided to say we are releasing sports to the autonomous body to run, the way the things will change. The camp businesses, that the direct employment that process will bring alone is ridiculous. Then we now have the indirect employment because we are going to have contractors. Like just so many things that will open if we decide to say we want to run things the way it should be run. It is very easy. It's not that complicated. Just tell every federation, say, everybody go and fetch for your money. Federal government know they give money again. From today onward, we are only going to play a supervisory role. Meanwhile, I mean, the law, the bylaw that will guide everything. That's what we are about. Go there, develop your program. Develop your program and run it the way you deem fit. If you give them the power, just not even give 100%, just be 80%. Just make sure money doesn't come from the federal government again. You don't influence or impose who to be employed on the federation. Just answer off and see how Nigerian sport will change everything about our life in that country. Because it's entire young people, and young people cannot separate young people from their family, and mother and father, right? So once you are dragging young people, you are dragging their parents along. That's pretty much your society. Just stop political interference. It's your government. So if you give us autonomy, give us autonomy, like let's say Athletic Federation of Nigeria, for instance, right? If you give us autonomy from government, it will stop political interference. The idea of God, with the way the government they use sport as a political gain, influencing decision. You understand? They pick pick and choose. They use it to serve their own political interest instead of the best political interest. So once you give us autonomy, that automatically is off the window. The idea that government will always bring a farmer to come and head a sport, allow political talk to come and campaign to be president of a federation, that would be off the window. Experts now will not have to vie for that position. People who actually possess the necessary skill, sport management expertise, leading to, they will come and put the right decision in place. That is what autonomy will lead to. Corruption will be free. The idea they give us 12 billion to go Olympic and nobody can account for it, and that will be off the window automatically. The embezzlement and mismanagement of funds. Athletic Federation of Nigeria is engulfed with all sorts of corruption. The mismanagement, Puma Fund, Adidas Fund, Nike Fund, Dangote for everybody's fund of the manager. Nobody is going to jail or accountable for that. Sport autonomy will take care of that. The overregulation of the government, this excess government control, imagine Ophili was not ready. They won't punish Ophili because they be say because he is stubborn. Imagine that kind of a thing. You are the Athletic Federation of Nigerian president. You will not be that president if there is no athlete. But you have the effort to just say, oh, athlete they misbehave. Is it not says a lot about you as a manager to say your athlete they misbehave at international level? What do you expect? They decide to punish the innocent girl because they believe they say she's being disrespectful. Okay, that's not why you are there. You are not there to earn. You are not there for respect. Do your job. So autonomy from government will take out all this nonsense immediately. Take care of it. People will be accountable. Not just the management of the sport now, the athletes will be accountable, the sponsors will be accountable, the spectators will be accountable. Accountability is what something that is missing. Giving federation the autonomy will take care of that instantaneously. Funding. Who could not know they give us money again? Let go out there and look for money and see how that money will be spent and see if it's going to be embezzled and if it's going to see if they are not going to be accountable. To secure funds from diverse sources, from different sources, that's what the every federation needs. Federation no won't depend on one source, which is from the government. Nigeria is too big for that kind of rubbish. Then if you actually allow every federation to go autonomous, they will have the time and the resources to develop a long-term program, 10 years, instead of preparing for Los Angeles Olympic 4 years from now. We are aiming at what? The next 8 years, 12 years, 6 years. Kids where they enter secondary school now, will they prepare them for what? As soon as they graduate, they enter university, they are already world beaters. That's what autonomy. That's it. That's the focus. The autonomous we give you rather than allow waiting for government official. Government official they wait for during campaigns to do whatever they want to do. So autonomy allows sports, really, it allows sports to flourish, free from political influence. It makes them more responsive to the need of the athletes, stakeholders, and the sport itself. That's what autonomy we allow you to do. We allow you to be focused. Take a free from political influence. By now for don the whole everybody for don the shake to explain how Olympic they go. We are not going to have any reports of wrongdoing, of winning medal. We have athletes who finish at the finals of their event. Hopefully, for instance, is number 6 in the world if you just want to see it like that. That alone is enough for you to go out there and look for money. You go get money. You have a federation that have the likes of Toby Amusa, Favor Ofili, Rosemary Chuku, Ashley, plus every single individual that actually make Team Nigerian to Olympic team. And what you need to secure billions of funds, billions of naira of dollar from anywhere. Because these are not just the present, they are also the future. Each and every athlete that actually, for 90% of the athletes, Nigerian track and field that went to Olympic are going to be with us for the next 12 to 16 years. That's another 3 to 4 Olympics. That's what we are taking for granted. Now, hopefully second Olympic with this, and she's just what, 22 or 21? She still get 3 solid Olympics in her legs. Just reason now, hopefully she get 3 solid Olympics in her legs. And the federation cannot take advantage of that. Now, those kind of athletes, corporation won't invest in because they will serve them for a very long time. Toby is on top of the world. It never happened before. We never get athletes like Toby before in Nigeria. In any sports. Not just a world champion, but the world record is under our belt as we speak. The federation could not take advantage of that. So until we free all sports federation from the controls of these irresponsible politicians, from technical director to board members to the president of the federation, until we free them from these people, go totally private management. We go take. What I discovered was if an athlete stops training for 6 months straight, they are not the same again. And this happened to a lot of them, especially when they are trying to hush it. See this guy, you 6 months. 6 months now, the whole season be that now. You as an athlete, you are asked for 6 months. You know you are not going to be back for the next 2 years. Because any injury that will take you out for 6 months, now serious injury, you are not going to be back for the next season. Unless you before that thing happened to you, you are the best in your event, or one of the best in your top 10 in the world, and you are from America, you are from Jamaica. You imagine this, you are the Jamaica. Jamaica will say, man, they go follow those Akoko the local government is drag, right? Now they put for countries that have gotten it right. If you are among the best 10 in your event in the world, you are from America, you are from Jamaica, you are from Britain, you are from Germany, Japan. You know, some of those countries, yeah, you might come back for next season. Right? You might come back for it because you have resources abound to you. That means you have sponsor, you already have sponsor, international, like maybe Nike or Adidas, who go understand and still support you. Then your federation, because of your reputation, they will support you. So with all the support about, if you come back next season, brother, if you are out of this, it depends on when you track and field, and it depends on when you get that kind of injury, right? If you get injured, you are out of training for 2 weeks. If you are out of training for 2 weeks, my brother, it depends on the timing. Because now pretty much 4 seasons they track and field, right? We have what they call the off season, which we start from that kind of August, depends on the athletes, ending of September, August. So November, December, that's our off season, right? Then December, January, February, March, that's not like build up season or reach April. Now if they run indoor, some people will actually have to sharpen up to enter indoor even within that January, February, right? Then you go into pre-season, pre-competition season, which is like ending of April, May, June. That's the third season. The last season might be the competition phase, which is the month we are in now, right? Ending of June, July, August. That's when all the guns are out. So in every phase is important. So it depends on which phase you get this injury. If you get injury during your build-up phase, right? During build-up means that you are putting a lot of work. You are running. If you are a sprinter, maybe you sprinters, and you are running more long distance, spending more time in the gym. You know, they wear spikes and all that kind of thing. If you get injury from that one, it's okay because you are still pretty much adding. You are building, you are adding, you are eating more and all that kind of thing. So it will still, not only your endurance now will drop. Just 2 weeks, so. And my brother, endurance might be the hardest thing to build for athletes. To enter speed shape, that's not easy. That is sweetest part about the delegate tab. Like, I want to go picture your leg. So you physically manage and come back. But imagine say you get injury and that is capable of taking you out of competition or training for 2 weeks during in season, going towards Olympics. My brother, let's say you be Usain Bolt, where Jamaica go fly you go Germany, go meet Dr. Muller, give you the same treatment whether they give Ronaldo, Messi, all those big guys. If not, you ain't coming back. There's no way. Go ask Tasingay. Tasingay, 2008 Olympics. That's what happened to him. He tear his hamstring during their national trials. American national trials always within three weeks to 4 weeks before the major championship. So he got injured, was at the top of his shape. He got injured in June. He not make finals of the Olympics. He couldn't make it. He was the best in the world as at that time. 100 and 200. It was the best. He beat Usain Bolt 2007 World Championship, both 100 and 200. But he tear an hamstring, and that was it for him. An American. He was the best in the world. He still couldn't make it. So imagine saying if you're Nigerian, you are done for the next 3 years. So it's tricky. So if you say Petty there for 6 months, my brother, if you don't come back again, you're over. It's over for you. Your career don't finish. Somewhere, monkey, you are chilling with me. I am chilling with you too, Mr. Triumph. I greet you from France. I tell you, say once I don't understand these poor people, say, I don't get respect too. What is French people? You don't have respect. You stand, they greet royalty. The Nigerian man like me, who will get oil. Now they stand, they greet. Child, all these French people. Don't worry. We'll give them another 10 years. So, as far as I'm concerned, the Team Nigerian outing was a success. If Nigerians feel they pat themselves for back for coming out to roam around the street for 10 days and they call it success, that the protest was success, how dare you not send Nigerian athletes who went to the Olympic, competed with the best in the world, makes the finals, show up and show out? That's a success. Since now waiting with the causes, so I don't want to hear anybody claim they criticize the either the minister or sports or the government, but most importantly the athletes. We enter the same trouser. Una go feed the pat on ourselves for back, say una go kill people for streets. Yeah, came out on the street, people were killed and achieved nothing. But now they say now just for trying, that is success. I want to see that the same energy towards the team Nigeria that just came back from the Olympics with that medal. That was a success. They made it. I tried twice, I don't make them. I kicked my ass. I finished seventh. They carried 6 people one time. So those motherfuckers are successful. If you not go be come outside, you talk rubbish, cry, end up being people being killed innocently, and you call that success. Congratulations, Team Nigeria, you did it. Triumph. You say France will remain till the end of the war. You are right. I agree with you. Let them keep messing around with Russia and see if Russia no go end their war. let them keep fooling around, man. Make Macron they do anyhow. Make if he do anyhow, he go see anyhow. When Russia go end their, he go end his word. So I agree with you. And then another thing again, I want you to take into account. By the next Olympics, you know, say this Olympics, the French athletes will be out of 200 athletes where French carry. 198 of them are from Africa. By the next Olympic, now only those two will be French, and then go to Los Angeles. They're not going to come follow again because of money. This is their last outing for France because now also there's a lot of money that goes around. So I agree with you. AB, we'll be considering what we invest in sports. Don't you think Nigerian focus too much on international? Rather, we should focus more on national and African competition. What do you think? No, I agree with you. That's what I'm saying. If we spend that resources to just develop our own sport, let's we need to develop the recruitment pool. That's how I say it. If we don't take care of our home, if we don't take care of the foundation, there's no way we can international and just go out there and compete. That means you have to build, you have to train hard first before you go outside and compete. And one thing that I learned when one of my coach from Greece, Linatados, when didn't teach me. When after I go to eager, say, let's go, there's competition. There's competition in Dubai, let's go. I did train for Qatar that time, I did Qatar. There's a competition in Qatar. Let's go, I will be warrior. And the guy, the fish are they shape. That one go come, I see there's another one in Kuwait. There's a coming Umar. Okay. The team, the Qatar national team is going to Germany. We should tag along. The man say, Fred, you don't go for competition just because there is competition. You go for competition when you are ready. When you are ready, you look for competition. When you are not ready, even when they build the competition come your house, doesn't make sense for taking it. So, and that's exactly it fall into what you are saying, AB. We're never ready for house. We should stop embarrassing ourselves outside. We are too big of a nation to be a laughing stock outside, especially in an event that we can easily run the world because we have the resources. Like this thing now, no be saying a rocket science again. No be saying that oil way there underground where you need to dig. We don't have the equipment to dig. No, it's right there. We have everything. Naturally, we do not be training this now before the rise of Asafa Powell. There's a guy before Usain Bolt. There was Asafa Powell. To me, still my favorite sprinter because of the way the guy run. Very smooth effort. I hate him because of that too. Because if you watch Asafa Powell run, you go to the track and feel easy. You go to sprint easy. Because that motherfucker is so relaxed. They run night effortlessly. He is the only one, period to his time, period to Usain Powell, which is the early 2000. There's no athlete in the world that run 9 seconds who has not come to train in America before he run that 9 seconds. The likes of Shehu Ogukoya of Nigeria, any friggin' individual around the world, the Jamaicans, the Germans, the Nigerians, the Ghanaians, everybody, before they run 9 seconds, they always come train for America first. It's no longer like that. Today, if to say light the day constantly, I guarantee you, Toby Amusa will prefer to train in Djibouti. Because that would be the best place. It's secure. Paparazzi no go disturb him. Nobody could disturb him. Get access to natural food, love all around her from family. That's the best place to do it. So, Asafa Powell breaks that course, if for lack of words. Who decided to stay in Jamaica, refused to take a scholarship in America, and still kick ass. So when you say both, they rise because of what Asafa Powell did. Usain Bolt turned down scholarship to come school for America. stayed in Jamaica and it dominates the world. Now, people don't understand what that means. AB, what they talk so. See, if we actually just sit down and focus and get our acts together, what it means. You say both alone at a point. Now they bring the highest international remittance to Jamaica. Matter of fact, anytime when he wants shoot, when he has the opportunity to shoot commercial, he they tell the company, it doesn't matter where they Germany, China, Japan, America, you have to come do it what? In Jamaica. You know why? Because once they come, if now one day they use shoes, you are guaranteed 90% of the staff, the workers where that company will use are going to be local and they will be paid. That's what you say both did and is still doing. All the commercial, pretty much almost all the commercial where you say boy, you see there, they were all done in Jamaica. For the sake of the locals, the local people where they say mama food will sell, the hotels will sell, everybody will benefit from one single individual. That is what Ijebu as a nation lost or still losing. Why Toby Amos is on top of the world. So imagine AB say our home is solid. Everybody, if CNN won't interview Toby, they come with a boat. Even at light notice, so they will rent them. So the one single individual athlete can bring so much fortune to a nation, so much employment, direct and indirect, if you actually capitalize on that person, if you know how to cultivate it. So imagine Nigeria, we have what it takes to have 10 Toby Amusa in a season. In a season, we produce 10 Toby Amusa from Meduguri to Jos to Enugu to everywhere. They are abound. Blessing of Kabari, another thing. Blessing of Kabari, during Blessing of Kabari reign, Sapele, Delta State as a whole change in terms of the pool of talent today at a point. 3 out of every 5 Nigerian track and field athletes are from Delta State. And I will not be surprised if it's still what is at. If you check on today, Favor hopefully is at the inspiration of Blessing of Kabari. Odudua, Divan Oduduro. Make a begin name on and on and on and on as we speak. So there's a trick. There's so much in today's world that one athlete can bring if we actually develop one. Today, Tobo Amusa Secondary School should be top of the world. Just that secondary school that she graduated from, where she started her career. But of course, we will not take advantage of that. So that 12 billion, if they share that money to secondary schools and just give that 12 billion, give 6 billion to secondary schools, select some federal schools, select some secondary schools, give them that money, select some university, give 6 million, give 6 billion, give them 10 years. Or, I mean, it's just, again, all these things no go fit happen because there is free money. Mr. Triumph, as in days so they come, maybe they give her 1 million, make you know they do anything again. Who take it? They say, I mean, who not go take them? Yeah, you won't beat me for 100 meters. How many steps? How many be 100 meters? Make I know where you don't need it up. So that's track and field. There is so much more to track and field. I'm using track and field now. It's the same thing all across the board, right? You can develop anything from football, soccer, whatever thing you want to do. But I focus on track and field because that's what I know so much. It is beyond just winning a medal, breaking records, going to the Olympics, World Championship, Africa Championship. That's just a token. That's just, if you want to count the benefits of being a full-fledged track and field athlete, that are just small. Because today, just this, why are they saying now success with this Olympic alone? Let's just focus on this 2020, this Olympics that we just finished. See, we know win medal, but I guarantee you 90% of those athletes are all graduates. I'm using that because now we as a society, we put that at the top of everything, Abi. Now, what do you want me to go to school, go to school, go to school, right? 99% of those athletes are graduates. 99% of those who will graduate got scholarship, whether to America, to Nigeria. Talking about Babati, Uniport gives scholarship as we speak because they have IAF based training facility there. I think they are taking advantage of that. Those who are coming from Europe, guess what? That opportunity was given to them because they took to track, because they took sports. These guys are coming from some of the best universities you can think of in the world. Odechi, I know the guy no best for me. The 200-meter guy is coming from Stanford. Stanford are one of the Ivy League. He got into Stanford, of course, because he get brain, but he also get track of his scholarship to go to try Stanford. He only did 2 years in Stanford. The guy gets scholarship to go pro in Adidas. He was at the Olympics, he don't get medal. A lot of people will see that as a failure, right? But they don't understand that that guy life that is set. What am I trying to say? Out of every blessing of Kagbari, favor Ofili, Divan Oduduro, who make it to the top, there are about 20 to 50 other athletes who have benefited immensely beyond making to the top of their career or going to the Olympics. What do I mean by that? They got scholarship to come study, and today they are the best at what they do. I can tell you some doctors who are pharmacists in America, doctors who are chiropractors, doctors that these are beneficiaries of track and field. We never ever hear their name. What am I trying to say? If we develop our school sports the way I talk about and so, we go they guarantee more students graduating from our high schools and secondary schools who are not supposed to graduate because they don't have the financial resources, they don't have the guidance, they are not in the right location, they are not exposed. But sports will drag them come out and give them that same opportunity that Bola Tinubu's son thought I would get. I am using the top of the echelon kid because now Ivy League there's nothing by that Ivy League again. I mean at the end of the day went up Harvard, the same thing. The same thing track and field will give to you. I will give you names of Nigerian athletes that graduated from Yale, Harvard, that went through, got to that level of sport. Those people will never become Olympians. You will never know them as an Olympic champion, as a world record holder, or as a record broker. You could just hear them say they are doctors, so they are engineers, that they are engineers. And that's my next project that I'm already working on. How do I bring those stories to bear? Because for me, there's a need for parents to introduce their kids to sports because it will give them opportunity to go to the get education for free, or get the best education outside their reach, or get another aspect again. There are a lot of us that actually got employment because we took those sports. I was fully employed with Nigerian Civil Defense because I was running track and field. I just decided to quit after 2 3 years. We have a lot of military guys. A lot uniform now one thing will be the defense. So then the exposure. Track and field athletes are the most traveled athletes in the world than any other sport that I know of. As a footballer, if you they play for Europe, you will just go. If you go Spain, you go Nou Camp, go come, you go play, you come back to your base. As a Nigerian athlete, I feel come America. Now, as a Nigerian footballer, if you come America, you come play with Team USA. When I go there play for Atlanta or Dallas or New York and go back. As a Nigerian track and field athlete, I say I am coming for a competition in America. Under 1 week, I feel compete for Oregon, go compete for New York, go compete for Atlanta, go compete for South Dakota before I come out. So that's what I mean. They are the most traveled athletes. That exposes you to more opportunity than any other career will ever give you. It's also part of the opportunities and gains that come from being a track and field athlete. If no be track and field, I foresee the inside those rock what they show now. My see this rock. It's my wonderful rock. Come, turn off. Close your eye. I don't want me to watch this video. Close your eye. I don't want you to watch it because I don't want my secret.
So I fell in love with Ososo from the very first day I came here. It's a hidden secret. Nobody knows about this. I decided and I told my people that when we come today, we must come up here. I wanted to show this to the rest of our team. Many people are watching our campaigns on social media, so I wanted to take this opportunity to show this to the world, that in Edo State, we have a location that is breathtaking like this. It's a jewel. You know what I mean? These are the images that people should see, that there's such hidden potential here. So you have my guarantee, Ososo will be transformed. We will make sure that it becomes a mecca for tourists around the world.
My problem with that's why I want swam. That's my problem with that. Who tells you we want transform man to make it to whatever? Who told you that? That's my problem with all these strangers. Small opportunity give you a second road. You don't talk of waiting past your power. Who asked you? They tell you say we want to change our hidden treasure. That's what I'm saying. Try up. You see? I will not go warn you like this, so if now you I will take care of you instantly. So just close your eye. Now, where am I going with this? That's a beauty. That's where I grew up, by the way. On top those hidden jam. You see where I go, my primary school. everything they there. That's the best. The best part of my life was why I did that paradise. Track and field took me from that place to some of the most luxurious, the most iconic, several wonders of the world. Place I never imagined that ever existed. I found myself standing on top of the Acropolis in Greece. If you don't know what that means, go around the Acropolis. A place that is over 2,000 years old. I found myself shaking hands with being the president of Altani of Qatar. That's the ruler of Qatar. Shaking hands with his son because I ran for Qatar Club. Found myself in the deep blue waters of Corfu Island. I lived some of the iconic hotels and restaurants you can ever think of in this world. There's just that kids when we say now I was running good Lord say no get you with the run and rock with the run decline. I'm trying to say there are so many opportunities. So it will show you the world. Track and field will show you the world that you never believe it, or you know only TV or books now you dey read them from. So I would like see where parents are encouraging their kids to go into sports. Not necessarily because they become Olympian, world champions of world, but because of the other opportunities that is abound that is greater and beyond that being an Olympian or Olympic. I don't know how it feels to be an Olympian or Olympic champion. So maybe I'm a little bit hated. That's why the point I'm trying to make here. If the truth still remains that everybody cannot become Olympian, everybody cannot become one champion, but more can become exposed, educated, conscious, job opportunity, wherever life you think you want. I think Changafe has it on lockdown. Now, see, go back to what AP was saying. If we just focus on our own domestic talent, but the easiest way and the only the best way to do it is that when we go on top of us. Just people with the government that we have today are not ready to develop anything beyond their pocket. That is because the system allows it. Mr. Obi, I will beat so. So if not, I come 4 years. I mean, 4 years ago, I remember I shed tears. I don't know people did. Okay, yeah, I shed tears. Live here. Why? Because root or sorrow. We be saying that we will get the same coach. Made it to the Olympics, and she didn't get into the Olympic then. She no fit enter gate due to a fault that is not hers. Favor feeling to suffer that fate, but because of the foolishness of our governing and the ruling elite. I shed tears because I remember my coach. My coach died. Ruth was about what 7 or 8 years old when the Ruth, every Ruth went to the train with my coach. So that's all my coach ever wishes. When I make national team, I think I'm maybe the first athlete under my coach to make national team. I remember when I dey get problem for camp. The problem is no be say I mean they cause problem. Oh. I reach national camp, they won't put me for uncompleted building. They want me. I leave my papa and I leave my brother house for Lagos. Live in 5 bedroom duplex. Living my best life. It's bad enough say the camp they Ogara. I reach Ogara finish. They say na uncompleted building. Now we will stay. Put my trash for ground. National camp. I was like, hell no. This Nala, I say I know they say this place. I begin cause wahala. But I remember in the midst of all that, my coach called me. Coach Adu. He called me and he said, Fred, I know. Before I even say anything, before I even make my case, he said, no, just do it for me. I just, I said, at that point I froze. I don't know if we do anything again. So I now imagine how proud. So, because now, before I even say that, I can't remember. Of course, I stayed. I went to All African Championship. I got a silver medal. I come back. I mean, the guy no one hear anything that I get anything to give out. But the proudness, anytime we introduce me to people for training, so I now imagine me will be saying I journal halfway. I journal. So I just picture and I imagine seeing roots. Even as I talk now, it's hard. So I just imagine as seeing roots, person girl when he take in as his like his own daughter, teach him how to take the first step. Now, you know, shit, man. Well, it's just it's tough, it's hard, it's hard. Whew. Ah, man, I shed tears. So, not saying Ruth made it to the Olympics, and just for her not to be able to compete, not because she did not do, she failed to do everything that is required of her, but because some people just failed to do their job. So I just that kills me, man, kills me. But as God would do, she made it to the second Olympics. She jumped. She made it to the finals. So I know my coach will be more than anyway. Whew. Now, say, where are the emotional? I'm a human being now. Track and field na my first love. Now, waiting I do for pretty much every day for like 10 straight years. But people don't understand what goes on. But again, I don't blame people when they say the team fail because they don't get better. I understand. They are taxpayers, that's expectation. But when you actually be opportune to know what goes down, I don't talk about sport much. One, because I get on another platform and the boys who are handling the academy. Or two, because yeah, at this point, so that bit person is really like physically get into it with somebody or I find solution, right? So I took let's look for solution more than so it was something that it's you just need to understand the struggle, you know. I you just need to understand the struggle, you know, the struggle of coach Adu and the story of roots, you know, to that point, you know, she from that little girl was developed to the point that she got a scholarship to come school for America. She graduated to the point she made it to the Olympics. I didn't. My coach was an athlete. He didn't. His wife was. So for them to make she to make it, she was denied the full experience because of our incompetence of people that run our sport. So when when the thing happened to Ophelia again, when they not well, yeah, this is what again when they deliberately took her away from 100 meters, and she came out with that tweet, that post. When people they comment, they see her as a brat, ungrateful, and all that. I just people don't understand. At her age, her second Olympics, and she's going through all this, how do you expect her to be patriotic or win a medal? But again, to know that nobody will here responsible, but most importantly, to know that the same thing that happened will happen again 4 years from now. Guarantee, don't be say like it is going to happen again to a different person by the same people. It's going to happen again 8 years time. 2007 was it? Yeah, 2007. I did Qatar. I was in Qatar when Innocent Benike was our best 400-meter runner then, one of the best in the world. So he got contracted to coach the Qatar national team. Myself, I did Qatar, they run for Assad club. So when we did read about what happened to Olusoji Fashuba for 2007 World Championship in Osaka, when my God, 2007, oh, when they did Olufashiba was our African record at that time, was the fastest guy in Africa, was the best in the world. The same fucking federation to decide to fuck him up. They know who decide to register him and all that kind of the same registration. Only thank God. The rules then, I don't know up to now, the rules then your management team, your contract you can register you. That's when Adidas decided to register Fashuba. Fashuba protested like by not wearing Nigerian uniform to compete. Like, you wear Adidas uniform to compete. I was 2007. So when what's his name? the coach I'm talking about, Innocent Igbeneke. So he called the reminisce say that that same thing happened to him when he was competing for Nigeria at the African Championship in Kenya. The guy sleep for floor outside the hotel before he go compete. He end up winning a silver medal. The same thing that happened to him in the 80s was happening in 2007 during Olusegun Fasuba. That same thing happened 2000 Olympic in Japan. It happened again in France. It's going to happen again. Not the fault of the athletes. At any point, the athlete is expected to be clean, to be disciplined, to meet a certain standard before he or she can be said to be qualified to compete at that level. But guess what? They clear all these barriers. But what is the standard that is set for our own leaders? None. So all these things, it will continue to happen, and to know that it will happen, that's where the pain thing. So he said that will begin beating these people physically. I don't know the law where they against that. At what point is it okay for us to just if we see our public official, say as I just walk up for street now, I just enter shop right, won't go buy bread, I just see one former secretary to sport ministry. At one point it's okay for me to just woz down, just deaf am. I mean, I think that there should be a law like that. Maybe we not go do on our constitution, but maybe now we as a people just have to come together and agree to some kind of things. Or even though not DPO self, all these people, all these public, let's forget the politician now, all these our public employees, just who could just they take care of them physically. As well, maybe that's what will stop this nonsense. Triumph, as you did France, so you just enter supermarket. Don't go buy lingerie for your side chick. Now you can see director of Ministry of Education. The person don't dey there for 15 years. If there should be a law that will allow you to just approach and just give am dirty slap for free. There should be a law. Maybe because at this point, actually there should be something. Just walk and see you, just see as you just as Tokwe just dey so. Tokwe just dey now. I say okay, when they go crusade, Tokwe go do na IVG. You just come see Akpabio, they come up for club. You know they like club where they in Tokwe church. It should be allowed for Tokwe to just approach her, don't give her better slap. I mean, things like that. Maybe because so we just need as a people must come together. Maybe we have to do something. Since them no one use what the constitution say the law, but no one made the law work. We need to access. We need to invest on because law now we make the law now. No, the law should not be made for us. We are made for why would not go be politician? They pass beat you. If you fuck up, no beat they go beat you. Go tell you go thief slippers and see what go happen. See what go happen to you. The kind of slap where you go to receive from your back of your head, side head, from your face. You don't know where the slap will come from. They talk say be instance politician. Who is in Nigeria? The law applies to Nigeria. The law is solely applied to Nigerians. It doesn't start to no matter. A Nigerian who is in a public office, either you they teach you whatever, that it can be established say you they misbehave. Just approach her, just give her. Because that's how you are going to be treated if you fuck up. Eh? If you treat it as joke at the joke, just go outside your street. May you sit up where maybe talk where they are with her son or her daughter or her husband. They just take a stroll. Go misbehave. Make you see where slap will they come from. You know say no go fit explain now. If that is allowed, I mean, we should come together and do our own law because it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Sports should not be something that should be difficult to run when we get everything. Everything. From raw material to everything. We don't need machine. Everything that we need to rule the world of sports, it abound. Now we just organize them. Everything there. Everything. The weather, perfect die for any kind of training. People were Nigerian, led by Shewa Adugun, we go Winter Olympic, go run for that snow. They say for Lagos. Snow no the Lagos. Everything. We have willing Nigerians who will just do one for fun, who are ready to just come and they train for fun every day for free. The last time when would they live alone, say you don't need any special training to be interested. Now may your neighbor beat you. May your friend beat you. May your brother beat you. That alone is enough for you to say, man, nah, it's on. The game is on. You don't go beat me again. That's who we are. We have that, and the environment, the way our parents, the kind of life we they live. If you are in the city, you will see small children, they run up and down, either they run the segala or they run the fight. You go village, kids they go farm. All these are developmental stage for a growing child. A growing child no need to be very specific. Once you are active, you are developing your athletic ability. These are things we do naturally. Not many people those when they sit down for 24 hours, they play games. Once in a while they tire, they come and when they hear say Aboki and Aboki where they gate one and the Aboki where they gate they come out for street, they play ball. Then they join them. Like not a day, that is in us. It's in us. As they bought at themselves, we say the dedicated community. Saturday, Sunday, come see them. My Igbo brothers, we be say from Monday to Sunday. For Aja, everybody they do not they do Alaba International Market. Come out on Sunday morning. Everywhere, everybody they swear they like it's in us. It is the money day. We have the market. That is not the most annoying part again. We are 200 million strong. If we trek enter Cameroon, trek this, we don't. Just within West Africa again, we have over 300 million. Just make it fun. Just organize this energy. Organize them in a sporting form. Everybody will benefit. The youth, the government will not have cause to worry about the Nigerian youth. They will not. Everything will be set. Children go won't go school because they know say after they don't tire for inside class, they will come outside, they run, they jump. It used to be like that. It's no longer like that anymore. Now we want to have gated high school. Make them do 3-story building. Guys see everywhere. Nigeria don't change. That one now before. It's not the Nigeria now. Okay, even better. Even better. Even better. That means the Winter Olympic is in trouble. Ah, what are we talking about? Small national festival we will get before. We don't kill them. Nuka will kill them. Everything can be done again. Small, small. I challenge all these politicians. They come. I will give them waiting will make them popular for the next 4 years before they win the election. Just organize high school competition every year. Select 10 schools for your district. It doesn't cost much. Give every school money for them to prepare. They will come out. As they come out, the whole full family, they come out. But most importantly, they will go back home to dinner table, the lunch table. They will talk about that competition. They will talk about you. They will talk about it for the next 2-3 months. Isn't that what the politician wants? That's why the best for this, the so-called show will be and the rest. They are in business of organizing us. They are not interested. They are in business of mobilizing us. They are not interested in organizing us because it's at the cost of organization. Idea like this we put on the table. This is just one. The idea can be criticized. The idea can be reinvented. The idea can be modernized. It can be applied to science students, science department. It's just as simple as that. And they don't have to go into their deep pockets to bring out their money. They already have the leverage, which is the name they have. If Obi come out today say, I am doing a fundraising for South regional, South regional inter-school competition for all the federal government secondary schools, for instance, or the regional, the secondary schools, or one secondary school, or two secondary from each state or each local government. I'm really doing a fundraising for it because of who he is and his connection. Overnight, that guy goes 100 million. I mean, fucking, what's his name? Davido just say he need money for a birthday, whatever. Millions were raised within 24 hours. So these are the things that I expect the likes of Obis and show what they to be doing. You use that your name and everything leverage. After you do it when you want money for campaign. That's I thought these motherfuckers are all after their selfish interest. It's just sad that everything we get out. We don't need to a special place to go train to develop our athletes. We don't need to bribe our parents to allow their children to come and take part because that's what is happening in other countries. Nigerians are everywhere winning medal. How do you think it happened? Nigerians they be hot cake when it comes to athletics in the Middle East. Samuel Francis is the first human being to run 9 seconds in the whole Southeast Asia. From Qatar to China to Iraq to every freaking where. It was Samuel Francis. Samuel Francis is from Port Harcourt, Nigerian. He's the first person to run 9 seconds. He ran it for Qatar. Now that one carried me and 5 other gentlemen run go Qatar. Today we have Femi after Samuel Francis, followed by Femi sorry, maybe I no destroy that name. My good guy from Ondo State, Makure. Followed by was the second person to run in 9 seconds, run in 44 seconds, run in 19 seconds, on and on and on and on. We have our sister from the east, Salao. What's with that name again? Our Igbo sister, who is the most stubborn 400-meter runner in the world as we currently speak, but she's not wearing Nigerian. She's wearing Bahrain. She is the most stubborn 400-meter runner. She finished second, and that is because they demoralized her by saying she feel out of competition threat. Say they no see her. The same thing they wanted to get Toby for drugs. They took her out of the scene for 1 year. If not, nobody but beat her. She dey run like man. The time when she dey run, she if me I go sit down and she go beat me. Like say tomorrow, who be me sef? Even when I dey shape sef, I go pursue and catch. She said she's in Nigeria. She's from Onitsha. I mean, yes, within that from Anambra. Kemi, same person. Olympic champion, 400-meter hurdles. We did everywhere. We are giving medal to every fucking other country except Nigeria. Why? These people who are called, so they no born them for those countries. We started together. Samuel Francis, I compete with him for Nigeria before he go join Qatar. Femi, the same thing. I compete with him before he go Qatar. Kemi, the same thing. Kemi was training under the same coach with me before she go Bahrain. The stubborn girl, why say she they kill everybody for 400. All of them are Nigerian coaches train them. Their talent was discovered and developed in Nigeria from their villages before they decide to switch allegiance. The only difference it makes that they find comfort. They don't have to worry about physio. They don't have to worry about doctor. They don't have to worry about nothing. They just have to focus on what? Training. Imagine just carrying Nigerian. Triumph. Now only probably they promise them. The guy become beast. All of us from Nigeria, nobody say they promise us that we know that if we do this, we will get the result. So imagine when everything is being provided for you. So you go trade that now. That's exactly what's happened. That's what we are missing. When I did Qatar, they compete for a private club. If they go training, doctors they follow us, they go. Physio they follow, they go. Masio they follow, they go. I no go train die when I know that whatever anything will happen to me for there, they will seek to action. So I've seen how you work in different levels. Greece no get all this developmental thing what they tell you from school, like the way America they do them with their colleges, or Jamaica they do them with their high school. No, they don't have that. What they have is ranking. If you are a national athlete from junior to senior level, you are entitled to some stipends. Just depends on where you place, where your ranking is from national to the world. So you can decide to carry yourself, say you won't go sit down for Nigeria for the next 6 months. Guess what? Everything will be provided for your feeding, your running around, your accommodation and everything. That's how some other countries are doing it. But these are small countries. We will not need to go anywhere. If the market is there, they will come to us. We are special people. There's no way you will see 200 million strong black people in the world. Mbano, there's nowhere. So you just imagine we are able to set our. I'm more particular about that secondary school. Imagine we establish to a standard. We went from regional to national, and we are having a national. As I said, we're having 200 secondary school. Also 2,000 athletes, Nigerian young people from the age of 11 to 18, just going crazy for like 2 weeks. Don't you think the world would be like, what the heck is going on there because of the noise we do? I mean, we know how to make everything funky. Then we bring Hollywood, our Nollywood, we tap into the other, they bring their production team inside to cover it. Like, there's so all these things. And nobody say na me, they talk this thing because no, there's people who are finding more refined ideas, who are actually willing to do shit. but because the grip of the government is still strong, and those who are in charge of it now want it that way, because that's the only way. I mean, 10 billion has been given to us, and everybody bomb. So, on our next, I think it was 2 billion during the London Olympics. This is all how many years ago? The next Olympic, but this one at 12 million. We are going to be looking at roughly between 30 to 15 billion. Now Los Angeles, though, you know why we reach 50 billion? Because the extra code where we go follow the athlete. If now 100 athletes they carry come Los Angeles, I guarantee you we are going to have 900 officials to complete that 1 million. Because now opportunity for them to come and buy the latest electronic vehicle, the latest smart house for Hollywood, Vegas, Arizona, fuck, Nigeria, everywhere they close. Atlanta they go back from Los Angeles. So just imagine now Paris, now they just go shop or they carry 12 billion go shop. Right? Because that 12 billion, maybe waiting go straight to the athletes. Waiting go to the athletes and your coaches and the officials. 12 billion. Maybe less than 800 million. So now they go share for that. Yeah. But 11.2 billion will go for shopping spree for Paris and for political realignment and negotiation for the next election. So Los Angeles 20 fucking 8, my brother, they go empty Nigeria treasury, they come America, they go buy things. Because nothing say, not that the world don't change drastically by 2028. And like the rate at it, everything will be everything will become so smart around us, will be so ridiculous that at that time our brother wearers will say, they won't come to go and get the latest technology. They go empty our treasury at the expense of the athletes. Because nothing will change. Now federation now they won't do election to try the same process again. How come at the time we have a world record holder? She no make the final. Nobody is fired. Nobody resigned. Nobody is under query. Nobody is under investigation. Now only Nigeria that thing will happen. Imagine say you carry it during when you say day before London Olympics. London it was kind of injured, so the country was ready to say, okay, whatever happened, because it was beaten at the trials by Johan Blake. But the first Olympic, there's no way they could have forgiven him if the guy go, make the finals. Because one thing people do not understand, Usain Bolt first Olympic, which was Beijing 2008, he was in the best shape of his life to run the world record. Later ran 5 years later. Now, what am I saying? Imagine, I don't see any country where get world record holder or big go Olympic. That person no make finals, and nobody is fired. Nobody resigned for the federation. Nobody is giving explanation. Either they are talking about the minister. No, that is not the point. We have our best shot ever. There is no time in Nigerian history that if you wake anybody where they follow Nigerian athletics, say we are going to get a medal. Let's say we no put pressure for her, say she could give us gold. That is more on this time. But she did not make final. And as far as I'm concerned, why I'm saying, why is it that nobody is being fired, nobody is that? Because as far as I'm concerned, whatever that way that is responsible for that is psychological, is mental. It has nothing to do with our fitness or our preparation. And anything psychological or mental can only come from your handlers, from your management, from your country that you are representing. Because this one I know be in a private competition you go for, not be Diamond League when this is an Olympic. In other words, At least 2 weeks before the event, the country is in charge 100%. That's what should be. 100. When I mean 100%, no be say that then go there and they go fire. No, 100% of where she dey, all her movement, where she go sleep, where she go eat, where she go, whatever she needs. At least 2 weeks before the Olympics. The same treatment where they go they give president and they go they give her. You don't allow any other person to come close to her. You exclude her from every other person. That's what she deserves. Why? Because she needs to be at her best mentally. That is not the time to promise, hey, if you win medal, I will give you 1 million. If you win gold, I will give you 2 billion. That is not the time to do that. At least 2 weeks. Toby Amusa should be accorded waiting that they give at least the Senate president in terms of security, in terms of medical attention, everything. At least just for that 2 weeks. That's not too much. For our medal prospect, because she has done everything she needed to do. Now, all eyes on her. Now, the other reason why you will need to do that is because I will expect you to also focus on how do I capitalize on the attention that is going to bring to the country. All this thing no be happen if everything is there under government. You got to go autonomy. Today you have a war record holder that she's in her best of character everything. I mean, don't be a role model. But nobody will talk. But not even that. Hey, we need people that actually understand how the modern world works. Because Team Nigeria is unique. Anywhere you see one or two, three Nigerians are gathered, they can stir shit up. Not bad stirring shit up, but they can captivate and catch the attention of that particular environment. So anywhere Team Nigeria they go, is always the world is always looking forward to them. How come up to today we have not able to monetize that aspect of Nigeria, Team Nigeria? Just brand it. Oh my God. You see when Jamaica they launched their Olympic kits, now stadium, it's a festival. A one-day festival, they are launching kits by Puma. Small country maybe 3 million. But we have the product. I say everything we say there. The brains every people get best idea. We go change evolution and everything that people need to cannot fathom. But until we call the funding, we need to cut the relationship between the management of our sports and government. We need to cut that relationship. We don't want government to give us money anymore. Say government, I will encourage Bola Tinubu to say, Athletic Federation of Nigeria, from today on, you're on your own. And we want results. Yeah, we want results. 4 years. We'll give una another 4 years. If una not do anything tangible, we'll go into what AP is saying. No more international engagement until you guys get your act right. That's direct. You should go to every sport federation. Shame the minister they run around the talk the ministry need state of emergency. Abi? That should be the state of emergency. The whole Ministry of Sports, no money again. Oh, now go find money. How will go take go the next competition on Sabi? Let them go. That money Who can do another thing? The allocation that is going to Ministry of Sport and Sport Federation should stop. Oh, tell them to go on their own and hustle. Use that money to maintain and upgrade the public facilities, sport facilities that we have. That's what. Let that be your responsibility from now on. The money where they give federation, so use and fix our stadiums and facilities. In fact, build any school, secondary school, or that provide a land that has the land. You go and develop that place. Put small thing for them. Let the federation go and source for money. They have what it takes. They have the product, which is the talent. Every federation, even the latest federation that was founded by our own Sheun that started with hurdles. That's why they call her one. She's our product. She finally started a brand new federation, which is the Ministry of Bobsled. That went at the Winter Olympics, the winter sports. Them too know they lack talent. They don't lack talent. The babe just assemble friends for Yagi Ajebota them who have athletics background. Now they change the story. This is another thing. As we speak, now village she they recruit from. She know they able to recruit for abroad. She they recruit from Lagos, Kuta, Kaduna. So that is sport that we need not to do. The talents are not lacking in Nigeria. So the product is there. Go and search for. Go and monetize it. I'm looking for a government that will come and do that. It can be done at the state level. Man, those states say the sports commission, they're not in again. No, go do one go run. The talents are there. But for where money will come to you go all day you go work, you no work, go okay, I don't give you few billions, now you go to run your federation. And again, the benefit of even running the federation is not that they are even getting stealing money from government. That's another thing. As the president of the Athletic Federation of Nigeria, I can travel with few billions. All I need to do is to tell them at the airport or at the immigration that it's for athletic campus, it's for athletic this. They don't finish. I know some people who use that job. All they did was they have their people in the state government and they just beginning looting that state like looters. They just begin transfer the state money come out for the state in the name of federation. But by the time you let the ministry go, that process, we need a PhD holder from Harvard or London School of Economy to come carry money come out to bear that because nobody. If you are a CEO, Triumph, if I make you a CEO, or maybe I make you a CEO of Nigerian athletics, and they can't use Nigeria Athletic Federation, can't carry 2 billion, go for France. You go explain tire. You go explain no, cause government no day and no day, so you go explain tire. So to fix our sport will not always put us at the top of the world. We save us good money that will channel it. I mean, Bola Tinubu making anybody wey they know, I may go tell them. They say, oh, make it reduce government expense, reduce government. That's easiest way to reduce government. This thing. Just free the federation. For the sport federation, free them, let them go. Let them go and source for their survival. If you don't know how to do it, go and ask Tunde Bakari. the pastor of Latter Day Ray, he let all his parish, all his satellite parish go. You know how Nigeria churches they build networks all around. He wake up one morning, see as the spirit led, he let them go. Say every pastor that is in charge of all those satellite campuses, make them carry. Let the ministry, let the sports federation go. You are going to save plenty money. To run palliative, this is not what they will start doing that. So I hope you see that. I remember, man. Oh. So wait, are you there? Man, somebody was talking about hold on. You say Akpata na former PDP guy, Abi? Everybody yeah. Who know be PDP before for Nigeria? Now only Tinubu now. Only Tinubu was the one that did not go the PDP round at this point. Now only they inform their own cabal. That's the man you know that has his on a mission, you know. They follow the crowd. The same thing we show with I respect show with it too for going that route because that's one thing. You know, easy to start a political party anyway. So I give that to him. I can't take that away from him. So every other person na pretty much PDP. PDP now one big ass party before now it was PDP and the rest. So every other party actually was given birth to by PDP. But I don't care where you stay. You should stay away from my village. Get ready to play rich. Get ready to play rich. You don't need to take her too far. Yeah, you want change. We'll tell you may change. Who send you? First way you know before, you just see and say you want change. How are you different from our colonizer? How are you different from Mongo Park? Let me say Mongo Park do. How many people saying discover Nigeria? That's how that guy sound to me. How you come my village? First way you never come before, you say you want change. They ask you, they send you. I need to. I'll take this matter up. Whoever invites you to that place, the person will have course, we will need to call. We'll summon around. We have an answer to. You have to answer to the ancestors. That rubbish be that. That's disrespectful. See the. I mean, we change our place. We no be change am. Eh? If not play, you don't know where they play reach. Now, I don't give a time of mine. If them now they play tomorrow night, I go see am from there. He go say yes. I'll make sure I bring French troop. Make you try am. Nonsense. Now everything that they do politics, don't come. It's bad enough that we have Fulani people trying to come up to the rocks. They don't fit. You carry your big belly on the royal mouth in the name of election. Nonsense. You feel win. So you feel win now, say, I say, okay, let's make a deal. You know, let's make a deal. Every win. Idea is promising what you cannot comprehend. Nonsense. Nonsense. I catch your two left leg for there again. See what you go up. I tell him, try off. She stay away. We are not looking for reconstruction. We are good. The small treasure, where would they hide? Where would they hide for the world? I got carrying two left leg. Cut the talk rubbish. I get respect. Nonsense and ingredient. Yesu ya cheni ne hanya. Nine gaskiya nine rai. Ba mai zuwa gono ba sai ta wurina. Yesu ya cheni ne hanya. Nine gaskiya nine rai. Ba mai zuwa gono ba sai ta wurina.
So I fell in love with Ososo from the very first day I came here. It's a hidden secret. You know, nobody knows about this.
Yes. So why you want to change that?
I decided and I told my people that when we come today, we must come up here. I wanted to show this to the rest of our team. Many people are watching our campaigns on social media, so I wanted to take this opportunity to show this to the world, that in Edo State, we have a location that is breathtaking like this. It's a jewel. You know what I mean? These are the images that people should see, that there's such hidden potential here. So you have my guarantee. Ososo will be transformed. We will make sure that it becomes a mecca for tourists around the world.
Only you talk about the first time when you see him, people say you there heaven. The second time when you see him, you want change them. You see useless people. You won't begin use that and you won't make money. You want to see how you want use that and make money. That is, we no like money. I be our father that came before us, people that came before us, they no like money. When they live out like that, you think we are stupid? Eh? You see my problem? All these people where they speak English so much. You see them? See my problem? You come only you confess from your mouth that the first time you see this, you've never seen anything like that before. No be people make a preserver like that. That is able to turn the place to money making machine will not be doing. Bring people like Triumph, make they go on the shit for everywhere. Eh? And so then do we just borrow them, borrow good ultimate search. Borrow them small portion of my also they begin shit everywhere. Eh? That's my problem with people. They are not used to nature. Eh? Good ultimate search. Season 11, I be what they gonna do for my village? They shit full everywhere. Imagine that kind of thing. Only you come play, you say this is you've never seen anything like that before. Breathtaking. Then the next day you come, you won't change them. See? This is the reason I say some people it's good make we get law. When we just see them, they will just that kind of guy now. I think just they thought that thing so slap will just they come from everywhere. You know go nowhere slap them. They send you, who tell you they won't change them? I mean, you say people will come from there. They are primitive. They don't know how the world be. We know everything. Fulani people are coming every day. They push up. They don't be climb rock. There's something. We do something about those rocks. You know it. You get bad intention. You cannot climb rock. You go die. You go die. You go die there. When we're ready, we come push one small rock. We come push one down. Won't hit your head. Go on. You are done. And so even if Fulani people don't take over since. Hungry go beat them. Say we no get grass. Now stone we get. If they come hungry, go finish their cow. So they just they near Okene there. We leave that place for them. May they take. But this one this man they do so. You don't pass the boundary. Place maybe say, you don't see people already disappear in that rock now. We disappear? Where in that rock? You know, be serious. In Big Belly they come. We know they get Big Belly for that place because there are rocks for us to climb. We climb rocks, we shit on top of rock, we cook on top of rocks, we carry our dates go on top of rocks, you know. They go run things on top of rock. That's the life. That's a unique lifestyle. Only us. That fool carry a big belly come. I want to change that. Who asked you? Change out the waiting. When Oyibo people come during the 70s, Abi? No, 80s and early 90s, we chase them. They're not going to survive now. The only way we did they survive there. You can't just survive. This food now. So this food will come during Christmas now. Come see babes. You go begin. You go forget where you come from. Now maybe that bush meat they give a job. One small bush meat they give a job. One small babe. I will get run him out. I will think I can come back with that. I want to change this place. Change out the waiting. You don't change your village. Now so Mongo Park up. Also, grown men they live for like they discover this. Grown men generation. Same thing with Columbus. Of course, I want to change it. Change it. I don't blame her. And Labour Party, anybody, make I catch any Labour Party man come here first. Now them I warn you now. Every day where una go dey go. Selected people they allow they can't compete for also. You know, people are Obasanjo don't come before. Obasanjo they come to vacation back in the days. I think Shagari was there. I remember seeing Oyegu, Shomolena, all the current things. Obasanjo was there, I think. Don't change that. What do you want to change? I don't know. Say what? No, there is a France to the world. France to the world. France. France. You go talk that thing for the state in front of Macron. Make you see the can slap where he say go give you by himself. So Akwata carry your change policy go Nigerian village. Now then he change. Na Nigerian village get need change for those states. We don't need change. Leave our village like that. We are good. We love them. I am go Nigerian village. Oh. The new road. Don't come and tell us nonsense. We know they hear English. We are voting for Shomole. Shomole, under Shomole, I think they tie our road from Okona. Under Obaseki, we get cement company. This was the news. What's in the news? Serious. Anything news about the news. Let's see what is news about the news. Ganguje speak on contesting in 20. God, I don't keep it. Contesting presidential election with Uzodinma. I know this I will like this ticket. I hope. Is that your ticket? Ganguje and Uzodinma 2027. Naija. I love this. Shey una sabi play abi? Let's go there. Una no wan serious. The winning team 2027. I can't see this alone. I can't see this alone, man. I know. Say Trump is excited. Nigeria, his winning team is coming together. Kapraba, kai. Kutuma gulo. This is people, they like joke. They too play. These are politicians. I wish I didn't like them. Now they play too much. They play too much. Everything that they play. Nobody is serious on that country. I swear. Yeah, nobody is freaking serious. We ain't serious. Whew. Basically, these are the two most hated politicians at this point from every angle. They all run things. Why did you say they pull it off? Oh, Lord, oh, wow. Getting hilarious. It's getting too hilarious, man. Oh, no, man. Shit getting too funny. Can't take this motherfucker serious no more. They be doing too much. It's a nice poster, too, man. It's like, shit. They ready. They put a lot of time. Whoever that put that shit up, man, deserve it all. Shit.
Man, I can't do this alone. Let me show you. Let me show you your winning team. I know they suspect you. It's like you have a mission. Man, to try on. Look at the winning team. Look at these motherfuckers, man. Just look at these motherfuckers. Just look at them. Look at them. Just look at them. Just look at them. Whoever put shit together, the guy, nah. Okay, let's even say, let me even take it serious for a minute. Let me take it serious for a minute. Since now other APC, no, there's nothing to take serious here. The fuck. In fact, I'm not going to surprise. They have to come out and deny it within the next. There's no denial. They'll be in trouble. Now, let's see. I want us to maybe Nabola Tinubu put them up to it, but it's like, what's the for what? For what? Okay, for my. Okay, I talk and I see they go. Person go don't continue now. They say the poster. This poster says they say this is to inform the general public that the poster currently circulating on social media claiming that the APC national chairman of Awolowo Gangoje is contesting for the president 2027 with the Imo State governor. Those are the mind running May entirely false and malicious, So, but it's funny though. Maybe not 2027. The 2028. 2031. Is that? Do you see that happening? Do you see? No, I think wait to make I no laugh. Oh. Man, no laugh. What's the possibility of this kind of ticket come 2031? Lawal, I repeated you. What's the possibility of the tickets come 2031? No be 2027 for sure. That's but come. If Congo no fall in line, if Congo no, if they don't get better agreements, Tinubu want to put this off to not necessarily to do anything. No, man. I think there's life. Mustafa, are you the one? Now you and your group they up to this? But let's take the date out of it, right? Let's take the date out of it. Let's take 2027. Let's replace it with 2031. Is this something Tinubu will want to do? I mean, what can you use against Dangote other than say they should put dollars for that? That's nothing at this point. Former governor of Kano State, Abdullahi Ganguje, has reacted to the emergence of the 2027 presidential election poster with Imo State Governor Uzodinma on social media. He described the poster as the handwork of the mischief maker working in collaboration with the element of Konkosia movement. You see? You see? Lawal, this is not the end of this. I'm pretty sure this is not the end of this. This is not the end. He claimed their plan is to cause distraction between him and President. Now, this one not going to cause any distraction. Tinubu is smarter than that. But Tinubu by circulating no. The poster, which with the slogan for Nigerians prosperity and human capital development, also indicated that the two political gladiators who contested the 2027 election on the platform of the APC. Ganguje, who spoke through his chief press secretary Edwin Olofo on the poster, that the sentiment of sending Baba. I go save this poster. I think this poster will age well. Might take time, but yeah, that's yeah, I'm in a lousy environment. I barely hear you, not less. I'm following. Don't worry. I don't know. You there in Alaba International? I've been Alaba Rago. I've been when they not everywhere for Lagos they noisy. Even Aja and Lekki these days it's fucking noisy. Everywhere is noisy these days in Lagos. Before I come on, say all those villages will be they stay, will be they quiet. Igbelerin, Yano Ipaja, Iba new site, Igbo Efon, Shango Tedo, Obadore. Those used to be quiet, but shit. Now, we be like Oshodi now. So the headlines within this I don't even know which I would take call themselves again. What's he up to? Like he did Chinese fame, Amuson also cancelled my Ogun contract. God. It was like this. Let's see. Renowned political economist Patu Timi on Sunday revealed how he suffered to pay back millions of naira in loan after former governor of Ogun State, Bukunmi Amusu, allegedly canceled a contract he had with the government. Otomi disclosed this while reacting to Amusu's admission that a contract he cancelled while he was Ogun governor has now led Nigeria to an embarrassing situation in which the country presidential jet had been seized in Europe. Amusu is wait, is he not supposed to be being interrogated by now or something? Or there's nothing? He's coming out to admit that he made a mistake or whatever he said. Is that enough? That's it. That's why I talk triumph. At what point all of us go agree? When we see people like that now, you all goes down. Whoa! Don't blind down fair. One better slap. For real. At what point? I think we need to get to that point where this is the best time to actually find a way among us. among the populace, because since the men in power don't want to use the law to do what the law's supposed to do, now we be the people now. From our law. What I would recommend is that now slap. One slap a day, we reset all of them. One slap a day, we reset all of them to their factory senses. It's just fucking ridiculous, man. The way I talk as our grandchildren look back to this, they won't believe exactly say these things actually happen in real time. Like what's the way these people they live, they act and behave. Amos saying a statement published by Nigeria was said he called the contract, he cancelled the contract with the Chinese film in 2016 after the Ogu 2016. That's almost 9 years ago, right? Am I mistaken? Abi? 10 years? 12 years? Fuck it. After Ogu State discovered that the film claims were false. What are those claims? Anyway, the Chinese film, man, fuck those their name. International Investment has recently secured a French court order to seize 3 Nigerian presidential jets over this business dispute on Ogun State government. Utomi, in his reaction on the X post on X, wrote, "The Chinese." Okay, let it slide. The Chinese were not the only victim. One prominent Ogun indigenous allegedly committed suicide with similar Ogun action, Amusun action. I told you, see, you see, I'm not out of place. When I say go find law, we go dey allow us to just dose this guy. Somebody just took his life because of his deed. Nothing happened. Come on now. Now she didn't get respect. Oh, see, now my problem. See, if I say I go wait, this law I go wait. When you don't become leader for Nigeria, I go find way, make them find and put in place. If I say you go the easy, you say go chop slap. You say now disrespect. Is lack of respect. These people now hey, all these rich people say. So now only poor people they disrespect you now. Now they disrespect people. This kind of behavior not be disrespect of the highest level. Oh my god. At least OPEC land in Lagos in a BOT agreement, under Governor Daniel Amusan. Okay, that Governor Daniel. Amusan stop all such on being sworn in. Okay, stop a bit on being sworn in. Utomi said he met with Amusa over the issue and the governor promised to resolve it, but it was never resolved. He said he also sought the intervention of Bola Tinubu, who was not Nigerian president then, but to no avail. How many other problem Bola Tinubu solve for you? And if you don't understand it, forget about it. I am lost. My worry essay partner who owned a successful regional chain across Southern Africa and Asia. I licked my wound and salvaged and left to pay off and slave to yeah. Walk now slave. It's okay. Work to slave with slave to pay off the loan. The Chinese had better leverage, he wrote. The full statement read, so it was Governor Amuso violation of contract terms signed by the predecessor that brought the shame of seizure of jet from the presidential fleet. I hope he's happy at this achievement. The whole matter is karma at work. The Chinese were not the only victim. One prominent Ogun State indigenous allegedly committed suicide with similar
Musa action. I too was a victim. I had leased blah 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 blah. Okay. I had leased the OPEC land in Lagos and BOT agreement under Governor Daniel Musa stop all such on being sworn in. I called him. He said he did not see my name on the list. I went to Abeokuta and he called Yewan Amusu, who said mine was a straightforward deal. They did not include it. He asked that all the included but mine be quickly sorted. He that began a rigmarole that went on for years. I made another trip to Abeokuta. He drove me back to Lagos at the wheel with my driver trailing along with the escort. I like she said this guy there are just regular motherfuckers. Then they fuck themselves up and the way we said they do ourselves happy. Guy, he go meet up for Auguste. He say, enter camo, they go back. I'll take care of it. I love my people, man. the same way I they go back for your school, make a train. That year, when I no agree, allow me train. I'm happy that they teach your fuck up too. Because me, if I did beef you. But they told me school of when I didn't get time, boy, he was largely known to be in charge of business, London Business School for Ajade, directly opposite our house. That's a very beautiful football stadium for that school. We got just go to job for them. I even go as a full-fledged national. Man, shut the fuck, man. Don't worry. I even go there as a national athlete. Oh. Let me say I go there. I go as a national athlete. Back. One day I dress complete. Green, white, green suit. Team Nigeria. Bam. These motherfuckers coming down. So I'm gonna start it's paying you back for me. Either try and flag it or not. They go chop slap. How late time you go take?
Then no go chop slap. I dey greet everybody else. Huh? Slap na lack of respect. Oh. Na lack of respect for anybody here. Oh. Even this morning, yes, only this morning, one of the talk with Jonaba and the rest and for another platform. Jonaba say no go let person say give and slap. As they give, they give person 100. And then
Oh,
they say na pastor, na you. I can't dey
oh,
laugh.
that kind of thing. No be that. Once we don't know that kind of thing, and I think your people go they approach you. No be your one person. Now three or four people go they give you go and. And I,
No, na
you
lack
know,
of respect now. Na lack of
they
respect.
get
Na lack of
respect.
respect.
They
Na
get
lack of
respect.
respect.
They get
Na lack
respect.
of na lack of respect. Na lack of
Now they ask
respect.
you now, do they
Mm.
have respect for us?
I don't know that one. No, I don't know that
You know what?
one. No.
By the time you receive one slap, you will know.
I know they go to. I know they go thief now. I they go do the work now.
You will
Eh?
know.
I they go do the.
Hey,
I they go do the work now. My own just to do the work at least to make Nigeria proud.
okay,
At least.
then you'll be
I think
friend of
you too. You go there proud of me. I go say, hey,
you'll be,
now my platform. Me take an answer first. Now me give them the connection. Now me tell them what thing go do. Eh? You go there proud now. If I go thief now now you go denounce me for I go say I know did I no chop 1 naira. if, yeah, I can even block and to come my platform. Eh,
and if you do
it's
your
now.
job, you'll be friend of the people.
Hmm?
So wait,
Hey,
wait, make I see it there. The way they treat this motherfucker, make I see it down.
Patutu don't fuck
So
up. Oh. I still think they yes.
you say, so I made another trip to Abeokuta. He drove me back to Lagos at his wheel with my driver trailing along with his escort and silent. He had earlier asked that I make a request for refund of what I paid even though my South African partner and I had invested 200 million in addition to the lease amount at the time. With two, with just two of us in the car, we advised I make a claim for 100 million. All right, for additional payments the day after I cashed the check. It was so real that it was so real, but if I had got nothing more, it would be better than being in court until we both retire. I took the case to APC leader Bola Ahmed Tinubu and Chief Akande Abi, Baba Akande. No result. Took it to Dapo Abiodun when he took over. Nothing came of it. If this happened to Freda, I wonder what enemies we are going through. I lost my very South African partner who owned a successful regional chain across Southern Africa and Asia. I licked my wound and slaved to pay off the loan. They took it, they took it, and all are shamed. My new book, Power Policy, Politics and Performance, documented a similar case study in Enugu involving SA investor as the gubernatorial baton change hands. Where shall we learn, value, shape human progress? No be their friend, no be them. My triumph, no be una.
Yeah, I just dey join. They tell me say I don't be them. I
Una.
just dey join them. I just dey join them. Now they go do the work. I know they me they talk and kuru. See when I say Akpata, I call and say na Ole. I don't know saying it for PDP before. Now she show me this. I can say what they say my instinct no dey lie. My instinct no dey lie. Eh? People go just come now how they go take a hammer. What do they get? What do you get for them? Oh my god. Sometimes I don't want to talk what I want to do. I go only talk the good part. Can I go put mat like show whatever they go block my they say me no like that guy come on. Understand? When you let them come on.
see all this take it back hustler.
All this one now they just
All this
need
take
money for themselves. Oh, then they there for themselves. Tomorrow now that they're going to say, I fought for
make
Nigeria.
I
I fought for Nigeria. All of them. The same thing. They pay them now. Eh?
make I
They
see
know what
boya he even know what they talk about. I say actually politicians think they are immune from the suffering. Like Bangladesh, Nigeria heading for rocks. I think make I see boya he know what happen for Bangladesh. Nigerian activist lawyer. Means like I go soon turn activist now. I can't go read law. Deji Adeneju has warned that Nigeria is on a dangerous path as citizens struggle to meet basic needs like food and survival. Adeneju expressed that the Nigerian government should view the just concluded protest as a clear indication of the widespread hardship facing the populace. Kai. In an interview with Al Jazeera, Adeneju urged Nigerian leaders to learn from the experience of Bangladesh, where similar struggle led to public unrest. This so you don't stop like that. You no go for that. Say this country is heading for the rock because something eventually must give. A situation where people can no longer feed and barely survive, and then protests become inevitable. At the end, stated, he drew the parallel between the situation in Bangladesh, where citizens pushed to their limits, had no option but to rise up. We have seen what happened in Bangladesh, where the people were pushed to the brinks, and in such a situation, the people had no other choice than to bounce back. The government is still very lucky and fortunate that protest was announced and a date venue were given. Thank God they will not know that one. But unfortunately for the government, they do not know it yet. It had it. Adeyanju further criticized politicians, suggesting they are oblivious to the suffering of the general public. The politician thinks they are immune from the suffering of the country. Someone gave a brilliant analogy, which I would like to re-echo, that when the Titanic was sinking, people on the upper deck didn't know what those below were facing. The people in the economy already knew what we were given. This guy.
now English you just they
Language.
speak now in your own pocket. You know, say Titanic. He don't even don't come out for
Wetin
the
happen
show
for
of Nigeria.
wetin happen for Bangladesh no go happen for Nigeria, because wetin
Like,
happen for
like,
Bangladesh was pretty much between fight. It was pretty much a fight between the Americans on one side, Indian, China on the other side.
and Russia too, no
You
forget
just
to.
just a watch. Soon they go announce. America go announce their base in Bangladesh, because that's what it's all about. They won't get their base there to face China. That's what this is about. Nothing more. So that's why even when they succeeded in giving the student what they want, which is the quota system, the shit did thing is stop. They want the woman gone, because the woman now I lie. She's more closer to the Indians and the Chinese than the American. Why? Because say her father now pretty much the revolutionary leader of the country. What people do not understand is that it was the Indian military that stepped in for Bangladesh for them to be able to free themselves from Sri Lanka. Abi?
Yeah.
So just
Okay.
yes. Now Indian military step in for them, help them win that struggle. So you can see how the relationship starts. So even when the Papa Komoshi continue, there's no way you can betray that kind of a thing now. So that's why fit succumb to what the Americans are asking for. So at the end of the day, they succeed. They don't bring their kind in. So you will see as time goes on. So that's why all these our activists they easy to just point at some country, but I know to tell you how things they happen. Nigeria, I know if it happen like that. We never. The Americans are happy with Bola Tinubu. Everybody is happy as far as I'm concerned. Everybody is happy. This Bola Tinubu administration. I mean, when I mean everybody, all the people, the stakeholder that make it possible for him. Anyway, except now only Triumph never tell us wetin they don't give am, because I know say
They no give me
na
anything. No, my hand clean.
you
Now my
dey
money they come on. My money they
na
come
you dey run
today.
thing Bola Tinubu
See, you get what you get. Like, no say. Sometimes they say opportunity come if you open your eye. It can be on the street, on the internet. As you they play that video, I just say also na place to go. And na there they go even self. And they
come
go there.
come.
And they go there.
We dey shoot person
And they
o,
go take
come.
pictures. And they go show them what I
Na
see.
rock, we go use rock, we go turn you to rock. Most of those rock wey dey there so na people we turn to rock o. You dey hear so? You turn
I say, see
to
your
rock.
see money. I see money. All those
We
kind
are not
of
see. We don't
great
like
people, they
money.
collect that people. No, people that no need, we don't need oil again. We used to still making
We
millions.
don't need money.
You,
We like
at least you tell me say you want to
there's a
relocate now.
reason.
You go relocate, go that place now.
There's a reason. There's a reason. Una see the see am today. After 100 of years, una see they admire am. There's a reason why it be like that. People wey dey there no like money. It's not about money.
We go initiate them, they go like money.
We no need money. Leave
We go
am. That's why I
initiate
tell
them.
una say na rock we go turn una to.
Akpata come get 0.1 point for what there 0.1 point. Understand? He never get a 0.5 or 0.1. Because I seen go there now with PDP, I see network all of them. I say all of them now will the talk of that place. See, Nigeria get rich too. Everything for Nigeria na money. But our people they know the same. And how they won't use them, this money spoil their lands. We go use prayer pursue them. Hmm?
You see say
Which is very,
you
very
see say
bad.
the you see say the
And they
you see say
how did they spell us also?
the
How did they spell us
conversation
also?
does
How did they spell us also? I need to check out
young
through
man.
YouTube. I tell my French
You
people
see
them, my
waiting.
French friends. Now you show also. You know what make Oyibo that they come bump for now for that place. Come mix. Get mix half cast.
I say Oyibo don na there dem first dey come in the late 80s and early 90s. We turn few of them to stone, and dem no come gree come back again.
For French, we no go work. Hmm? At least we go give Niger data to French, to France. Nigeria that time, France go come control am. Go leave the rest
I'll tell you when
Russia.
you are jackpotting, when you go walk. So we will not tell you already. See, Bola Tinubu na genius. You see, they don't start the campaign already.
Uh-huh.
Now this is how they are going to divide themselves, right? Constitution not Nigerian problem. Those implementing it are the issue. You see,
Okay.
they don't split themselves into two already. Now, a former governor of Jigawa, Sule Lamido, has noted that Nigerian woes stem from its leaders and not the country constitution. So the conversation will go a group of people or one political party, obviously APC now, will use constitution for their next campaign. We are going to implement all the recommendations that the constitution committee are going to make. Blah, 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 blah. Then
Man,
PDP,
that constitution na bogus. Oh. You know go work. Oh. You know why? You know go work. I just
that's in a campaign now. Then PDP go come with their candidates. Now, we are going to make sure we have the right people that will do the right thing. It is not the constitution or the people. That's it. They don't finish. That's it. Now wait till they go take on 2027 be that. They know it. They go talk, go time go come, go, they go do election. They will see. That's what that's the tone. So now I say Lamido said that in a reaction to a call by the Patriots, a group of elder statesmen who visited Bola Tinubu and canvassed for a new constitution. The former Secretary General and the Commonwealth, Emeka Iyaku, who led the group, had urged the president to converse a constitutional assembly. See, he will. To draft a people-centric constitution for the country. In an interview with These Days on Sunday, Lamido said the flaw in the 1999 constitution implementation are a result of human error, not inherent weakness in the constitution. I think I agree with him more. I no go lie. There's no rule. We know they do. We don't care. We don't do anyhow. There's no consequences for any action, right? I agree with him on that. He said, if you see smoke from the chimney and it is polluting the entire environment and it is very black and you are choking from the smoke, what you have to do is to find out where the smoke is coming out from, correct? Don't blame the chimney. Calm down and find out the source of the smoke. Find out the problem and deal with it. The symptoms are only a manifestation of what? Of something that has gone wrong. Why do you blame the constitution? Agreed. And not to say the constitution is perfect, but I see the angle that it's coming from. The constitution does not reason like human being. It cannot contain every solution to your problem. But absolutely right. It is supposed to guide you and not solve your problem. Again, I agree. The people who are supposed to operate and implement the constitution are Nigerians. Again, you have a point. Now tell me who is doing the right thing in Nigeria, from the motor park to the school or to the bank. Not waiting with the talk here with that there's no rule of law. That if you actually succeed, put that law, say let the law take its course, police do your job, judge if you fuck or regardless of you be made do your job, everything will set. The country will readjust itself automatically. That's why they talk say triumph. Maybe during your time when you don't become senator, you go help us pass that bill where we say we are allowed to slap any of una we do anyhow. It's just to set everything straight. That's exactly the point this guy is making. So why are we running away from our own shadow? Good question. How many constitutions do we need to have before we get it right? Good question. After any problem, we should amend the constitution. How many new constitutions do we need to have? Bam. So no matter what you write as a constitution, so long as the operation is subverted, it cannot work. Kudos to you. So look at the country people are fighting each other. True. In the south, they are fighting each other. Triumph all the way from France. waiting go turn on to rock for where you don't know. In the southeast,
Oh
south,
no.
southwest, south, northeast, northwest, clans are fighting each other. Anywhere you go, people are fighting each other. It is the constitution or because of the operators. It is not the constitution, it is the operation of the constitution. There's no perfect human being or perfect constitution anywhere in the world, but we, the operators. In other climes, constitution becomes good through the way they are managed. So we cannot run away from our shadow. No matter how fast you run, your shadow will follow you. Lamido added that the country challenge lies in the attitude and character of those who operate the constitution. Wassalamu alaikum. What is Simon? So now, Triumph, you see where we did. The people, eh? Now these people, so this man where they talk so, even though every point he raised, I agree, which also include the points where he stated that it is the operator to which he has been part of the operator for over 8 years. If I want to agree with Baba Obashangu, many people supposed to jail, including him, by the way, and this man too. You see how the same people, it's just like now, Triumph, you employ me, eh? To
Very
be
soon,
your,
I very soon I go employ you now. You
you
talk, make
employ me to be
I
your gate man, to be your gate
get
man,
man.
be your gate.
Mm-hmm.
Every day you come from work, I'll say, Oga, one boy just come enter your house now, enter madam room, slap him, come carry your wristwatch, go. You come back from work the next day, I tell you story, Oga, now so Junior just a play, now one boy just walk out enter gate, slap him, go. You come back the next on Wednesday, Oga, I just sit down here. They talk to my friend. Wait, my friend, the other gate man, Rufai. Me and just there here, the G's. Now Alima, my Cynthia just come from the other gate. Enter his house, just pour water for madam. So you employ me to stop all these things. But every day I dey tell you, so what you go do? What do I expect you to do?
I go sack you now because you're not a good security for me now.
Now, that's exactly what is happening to us. The same people, the same leaders will come, they tell us that leadership is our problem. They say that leadership is our problem, and I them be the leader. They go see come tell us our face. Now the operator of constitution be the problem. Kind of me and you don't know we are not in position to operate constitution, not them. So, guy, hi, who do us like this? Like what I say, Obafemi Awolowo during 1979 presidential election, he won that the children of the poor refused to train. They refused to train will be a terror to the children of the rich in the future. What did Lamido did in government? I'm saying the same thing, but the problem is that their children no dey here. So the terror will not the face. So then they New York. They watch them from TV. Obafemi Awolowo did not see that. Did not know that the rich will be governing us while their children will be watching us from soon as space. They will watch them. I know that by the time Triumph don't achieve his dream of becoming a senator, Elon Musk will don't get a BQ, two-bedroom apartment for space. He go move his family go space. Triumph go there, he go sit down for Abuja Dread Chamber. They tell us say he go better. Hmm? Who did this? Who did us like this?
You go better now. I never see change. Oh.
Now, sorry, Lawal was talking about 1979 by Awolowo. Make I play one. Make I shock you. Let me shock you. Let me shock you with an older video. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? No, 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 no. So these people, Kai, that's why I diverse. So in other words, they are telling the people to do something. But the people, whenever the people rise up to do something, the people like Showore, Obi, Konkoso will come and savage that moment and begin to make demands and just water down the whole thing. That's what is happening. And it fits into exactly what Prince Adebayo said when he came here. He said, "Now the two group, those in power and those and then when they look for power, they are fighting over us for their validity." So Lamide Samuel Lamido na PDP guy. So they don't take PDP don't take their stand, APC don't take their stand. So let's go to the war. Let's go to the people and fool them. They will use people who want look for power like them triumph. They fool us. Can't tell us it go better. That there is hope in the horizon. Triumph go begin tell us they just worry, no worry. By the time I come in, I will turn the rock city of Ososo to Lagos Bar Beach. Trump go come tell me say go bring Atlantic Ocean come Ososo now. Those can promise. Oh, what's going on, man?
Then and German. You're supposed to come out today. Why they like to you know this?
Nigeria man don't tell say he wan run things. Yesterday we
Our
decided.
time don't already don't go now. I think they don't. 24 hours you want run things.
Look at this guy, yo. Now, no una be French people. No be so una they do. Once una log una self for inside cabin, finish. You never finish. Hmm? I don't know.
I think I've been later. Later all of them they shall tell. I too like Kuma. I too like Kuma. Now they do my own kuru kuru. People then they talk that they be high you. Like you know they talk now. When you not go be like times 10 of what they do. You see? So me na small and nice they chop.
No, that was me when I was in the world. No, and now
You dey preach now.
Christ. I'm a Christian. My religion doesn't allow me to do all that. I'm a Christian. We don't do that. When I was in the world, maybe. As right now, heaven is the goal. Triumph. Heaven is the goal.
You check your private chat.
Hold on, make I just hope say. Let's see when I. Take it. You are a true Frenchman, but that no see me say you no go follow the. Okay. This is not right. I
But they correct the name for me. Give the one name no dey there. So they can't correct them for me. Make you understand.
okay.
Then get the indirect. Because I tried another one. Just register now. Then bring my something to 100K. Make I send and they come they give me options. Like who I go follow work. Now stop on me. I just block up. Then we call do another one again. The same way I did use before. Quick, no I think no stress. You understand? No stress.
Too much. Now, make I show you to tell you say just listen to this video, man. This was over 100 years ago.
We unfortunately have not been trained to the truths of life, paradoxically. May I say something to you tonight to give you a true understanding of yourself, so that the same glory and success attained by others who understand themselves would also be yours? Man with a true knowledge of himself is a superb and supreme creature of creation. When Mother Nature created man, she deprived him of nothing. He was given the faculty of understanding all things around him, and that faculty of understanding has not been taken away from him. None of his senses have been taken away from him. So there is no excuse for the black man because of what has been provided for him. Do you know what history means? History is the guidepost of a race. It's the inspiration of future generations either to stand still or go forward, to revenge or be revenged.
You see that last part? Well, don't be last part, we will still continue. When you describe history, and you understand exactly why we're there where we are. So history is the guidepost of a race. It's the inspiration of the future generation, either to stand still or go forward, either to revenge or to avenge. You see where we are standing still because we don't know who we are. We don't know our history. That's why everybody do anyhow. Everybody just that's why anyhow. Time go to France. You won't win election. You know? Everybody do anyhow. We like history. This was 1887. Just think about that for a minute.
For 250 years, we heard this cry in the grave, God, we have waited for this day and time. If we must be strong, we must come together. If we must come together, we can only do so through the system of organization.
I tell you now, it's gotta get organized. It's my mentor.
Because the first black heavyweight boxing champion of the world was Jack Johnson. He was a strong man. He was strong wherever he went. He beat his white opponents in Australia. He'd beaten them in the United States, and he can beat them wherever they presented themselves. The African race could be like Jack Johnson. If it is strong in Africa, then it could be strong everywhere.
Speak with you exactly what we're talking about today. If you fix our own sports, if you speak out from house, fix the sporting system at home, we'll take care of anybody anywhere in the world. We'll flog anybody else. We jog anybody. Doesn't matter if Nigeria body then train you on take people anywhere. That's what all we need to do is just fix home.
For 250 years, we have struggled under the burden and rigors of slavery. We were maimed, we were brutalized, we were ravaged in every way. We are men. We have hopes, we have passions, we have feelings, we have desires just like any other race. The cries raised all over the world of Canada for the Canadians, of America for the Americans, of England for English, of France for the French, of Germany for the Germans. Do you think it unreasonable that
No, 50 years from now, we are coming for France. So France will no longer be for the French. We'll send the Biafrans to take over France.
You say your friend don't. I just say no wrong go Venezuela. I'm saying no get money.
Who?
You know that. I don't want to find trouble. People go wrong, come attack me now
Who be that?
for your platform. You want me to talk the name? Now Simon.
Yeah. Oh, you don't run go to Venezuela.
Venezuela, you know, Ja.
Are you serious?
They see it every year now.
Mhm.
You know, get mind though. Nah, baby.
We, the blacks of the world, shall raise the cry of Africa for the Africans. The Negro is a man. We represent the new Negro. His back is not yet against the wall. We do not want his back against the wall because that would be a peculiar and desperate position. We do not want him there. It's because of this that we are asking for a fair compromise. Where the Belgians have control of the Belgian Congo, which they cannot use. They have not the resources to develop now the intelligence. The French have more territory than they can develop. There's certain parts of Africa in which you cannot live at all. So it is for you to come together and give us a United States of Africa. We are not going to be a race without a country. God never intended it, and we are not going to abuse God's confidence in us as men. We are men, human beings, capable of the same acts as any other race, possessing under fair circumstances the same intelligence as any other race. Africa's been sleeping, not dead, only sleeping. Today, Africa is walking around not only on our feet, but on our brains. You can enslave us, were done for 300 years, the bodies of men. You can shackle the hands of men. You can shackle the feet of men. You can imprison the bodies of men. But you cannot shackle or imprison the minds of men. Dive down, black men, and dig. Reach up, black men and women, and pull all nature's knowledge to you. Turn you around and make a conquest of everything, north and south, east and west, and then when you will have wrought well, you will have merited God's blessings. And as you bow down to the white man today, so will other races bow down to you and call you a race of masters because of the superiority of your minds and your achievements. God made man Lord of his creation, gave him possession and ownership on the world. And you have been so darn lazy that you've allowed the other fella to run away with the whole world, and now he's bluffing you and telling you that the world belongs to him and that you have no part in it. I don't have to apologize to anybody for being black because God Almighty knew exactly what he was doing when he made me black. You race of cowards, you race of imbeciles, you race of good-for-nothings. If you cannot do what other nations have done, what other races have done, then you had better die. Can we do it?
Oh boy, did you hear that part? What's the point of living if you're not going to rise against Akpabio them?
We can do it. Because any leadership that teaches you to depend upon another race is a leadership that will enslave you. Let me say that again. Any leadership that teaches you to depend upon another race is a leadership that will enslave you. They gave leadership to our parents, and that leadership made them slaves. But we've decided to find out leadership of our own to make ourselves free men. Babylon did it. Assyria did it. France under Napoleon did it. Britain under William Pitt, Earl of Chatham did it. America under George Washington did it. Africa with 400 million black people can do it. If you cannot do it, if you are not prepared to do it, then you had better die.
Then we're 400. Now we're about 1.2 billion. You can still be done.
Because when the history of mine is complete, future generations shall have in their hands the guide by which they shall know the sins of the 20th century. I know, and I know you to believe in time, but we shall wait patiently for 200 years, if need be, to face our enemies through our posterity. In life I shall be the same. In death I shall be a terror to the foes of African liberty. If death has power, then count on me to be the real Marcus Garvey I would like to be. If I may come in a plague or a pestilence, or as God would have me, then be assured that I shall never desert you and make your enemies triumph over you. Will I not go to hell 1,000,000 times for you? If I die in Atlanta, my work shall only just begin. But I shall live in the physical or the spiritual to see the day of Africa's glory. Look for me in the world when there's a storm. Look for me all around you. For God's grace and blessings, I shall come back and bring with me countless millions of black men and women who have died in America, who have died in the West Indies, and who have died in Africa to aid you in the life for liberty, freedom, and life. The world today has gone drunk and crazy with its power. And by such true injustice, fraud, and lies have crushed the unfortunate. But if I'm apparently crushed by the system of influence and misdirected power, my cause shall rise again to plague the conscience of the corrupt. For this I'm happy to suffer and even die. For I will write the history of the millions that are coming and leave the posterity to reckon with the host for the deeds of their fathers. If others laugh at you,
I just imagine which kind of books all these people read or experience. Like this guy, this thing was 1800. 1800. It's as if not yesterday.
return the laughter to
There's
them.
nothing new under the sun
If they
now. You know that term. There's nothing new under the sun. Waiting and do close with the dream my parents that they see the year and today. They just remodern
like,
and recycle.
the kind of vision where them get. The kind of vision where them get. Just like make you dinner, they talk with to go happen by the year 2200. That's exactly what I'm waiting they talk with that. Which kind like brain they get? Waiting what was I don't know. You guys be something special.
Like now,
return the
like now for Edo State now. What will be the problem when they Edo State? No go talk. They get I guess they don't get good water. Everybody get almost everybody get borehole.
Edo State no get problem and Nigeria get problem. Edo State no different from
You
Nigeria.
start for one place now. Except you piece one place, you go for me to scatter your piece, you never work. Like what come
compliment with equal force. They have no more right to dishonor, disrespect, and disregard your feeling in manhood than you have in dealing with them. Honor them when they honor you. Disrespect and disregard them when they vilely treat you. Their arrogance is but skin deep assumption that has no foundation in morals or in law. But they have sprung from the same family tree of obscurity as we have. Their history is as rude in its primitiveness as ours. When they were embracing the arts and sciences on the banks of the Nile, their ancestors were drinking blood out of the skulls of the human dead and eating raw meat from wild beasts for centuries, even as they have accused us of doing. Their cannibalism was more prolonged than ours. When we had reached the noonday of progress, they were still living in holes with bats, rats, and other insects and animals. After we had unfathomed the mystery of the stars and reduced the heavenly constellation to minute and regular calculus, they were still backwoods men living in ignorance and in blatant darkness. The world today is indebted to us for the benefits of civilization. They stole our arts and sciences from Africa. So why should we be ashamed of ourselves? Like the great Church of Rome, black people all world over should practice one faith, and that of confidence in themselves, with one God, one aim, and one destiny. Because we are the descendants of a suffering people. We are the descendants of a people determined to suffer no longer. Many men and women as black as I am, and even more so, had believed themselves white under the West Indian order of society. I was simply an impossible man to use openly the term Negro, yet everyone beneath his breath was calling the black man a nigger. I had to decide whether to please my friends and be one of the black whites of Jamaica and be reasonably prosperous, or come out openly and help improve and protect the integrity of the black millions and suffer. I decided to do the latter. There is no future for people who deny their past. My foreparents, my grandparents, my mother, my father did not suffer and die to give me an education to slight, oppress, or discourage my people. Whatsoever education I acquired out of their sacrifice of over 300 years, I shall use for the salvation of the 400 million black people of the world. And the day when I forsake my people, may God Almighty say, there shall be no more light for you. I unequivocally rejected the racist assumption of much white American Christianity namely that God had created the black man inferior and that he intended Negroes to be a servant class, hewers of wood and drawers of water. I predicated my view of the man on doctrines of Imago Dei. All men, regardless of color, are created in the image of God. From this premise followed equality of all men and the brotherhood of all men. The biblical injunction of Acts 17:26 reminds us that he created of one blood all nations of men to dwell on the face of the earth. Well, I was most interested in brotherhood within his own race. Because if Negroes are created in God's image and Negroes are black, then God must in some sense be black. If the white man has an idea of a white God, let him worship his God as he desires. We have found a new ideal. Because whilst our God has no color, and yet it is human to see everything through one's own spectacles, and since the white people have seen their God through their white spectacles, we have only now started to see our God through our own spectacles. But we believe in the God of Ethiopia, the everlasting God, God the Father, God the Son, God the Holy Ghost, the one God of all ages. That is the God in whom we believe, but we shall worship him through the spectacles. We unfortunately have not been trained to the
Where is Ife? You see the problem? The honorable prophet Marcus Garvey just deliver a powerful sermon because he no ask for offering, because he no declare miracle, say you go win election triumph. You turn to Ife. Where is Ife? Where is Ife? Where is Ife? You see him? You see our problem? And German, you say when Africa will be waiting for a while. When Africa will Africa ever grow? It will grow now. That's not be for your generation. Forget about it.
Nigeria, hello. Come. Hello. And that's of you already now. You go live long go. So I never even reach 10 minutes for house of you, don't appear. That's good. And now today I'm not saying Akpata na former PDP. Now they criticize PDP and APC. The guy now only he won't chop him up. People like that no let them near the corridor of power. Making the share, but you no go touch him. Which will be good.
Look at hear this. Within this Obasanjo picking the talk.
Okay.
Former governor of Cross River State, Donald Duke, has said that a lot of quacks are involved in Nigerian politics. He lamented the Nigerian is suffering because of the caliber of politicians in the country. Duke said this in Abuja on Saturday on the sideline of the 2024 Career Conference titled The Power of Music. The conference was organized by the Redeemed Christian Church of God, the Everlasting Arm Parish, Garki. The former governor urged the political class to make concerted effort to restore the hope that and pride of the youth in the country. He stated that the majority of Nigerian youth are not looking within the country for a better future as they have turned their attention to other climates. Duke stressed the need to eliminate quacks who saw politics as a means of livelihood rather than a means of service. According to him, hope is an internal, efficient power to create hope in the young ones that their tomorrow will be better than today, just as their today ought to be better than yesterday. Politics will be the most elevating vocation, but a lot of quacks are involved in it right now. So they have brought it down to the lowest level. When politics is right, it is elevates everything. It elevates medicine. It elevates your livelihood. When we complain about the country not being good, it is the politician. So if you have the right politician, we will have the right country. So it is the most noble of occasion, but unfortunately full of quacks. They state that the high inflation rate of the country is due to the cost of energy and tax the political class with drastic energy crisis by converting gas flaring to support the economy. See what I talk? He agree with me. Anywhere we see politician like her, you give her one. Eh? Because to say one person did that, you give her one now. Next Sunday, he don't go come church. He go Asura, go tell Tinubu say come in the hot to Alpha. Instead, then they go church, go they gaslight us. One slap. Who set them right? Come here to tell us that I am friends with the problem. One slap. One slap at a time. We will arrange everybody.
She wanted to say we will come slap our Obasanjo. Now it's anyone now.
Yes, Obasanjo, yeah. He go collect. You know, I go collect. That way they run around everywhere. He go collect. About no one sit down now. About the phone say indifferent. I lie. You are the worst. He go collect. You can never be too old to give something. You see, you can never be too old to collect too. you see what's in it, dog? You see?
So tomorrow morning night we'll go put down hashtag slap all politicians.
See,
One
now
will slap.
Baba self talk and see what he talk now. You can never be too old to give something to the community. You are never too old to receive too now. Now
From the
community slap.
community.
Now community slap. You
Hashtag receive community slap. No.
This guy is now messaging they tell Nigerian leaders. So see, my spirit in the right place. I not just the carry the talk. That's what we need. The former President Olusegun Obasanjo has stated that Nigeria has failed to move forward because of the caliber of leaders in the. Why be say all of them get the same? These people, I too like them. You see, say I read from 3 different people, 3 different generations, but they belong to one party, and all of them serve at the same time. I read from Lamido all the way from Jigawa. What did the guy talk? He said that the operators of the country, which means the leaders, are the problem. They deserve community slap. I read from the youngest, Duke, who served during the same time. He complained of the same thing. Our leaders, political leaders, are quack. In other words, they deserve community slap at every junction. Baba said, he's going to say the same thing. They are saying the same thing. Not the same thing. How? Is that a coincidence? Before you know now what you go to hear for news be that to Rufai them. Abati. Sheung. They will be saying the same thing. That's the operator, the caliber, the leaders. Caliber of leaders. I said that the socio-economic and political situation in the country were due to the leadership deficit. Kai. I've never seen anything like this before. Okay. Obasanjo said that this is in Abeokuta, the Ogun State capital, on Saturday that the special guest of honor had the Leadership Empowerment International Conference. According to him, Nigeria to progress from its present dilemma, the president's crops of those he labeled self-centered leaders occupying office at all levels of governance must be losing their. God, man, this man, I don't understand. Though. Like, the question where they always ask myself, I'm not a politician. For you to be at that level, you know, really know that they have feelings or you're not different human being entirely. But just look at what this man said. The present crops of leaders, because are those say the present cross of those he labeled self-centered labor. Nigga, you were going for third term. What can be more self-centered than that? A lot of resources were developed, was just devoted to that process.
Why I used to them borrow $16 billion to do electricity for the whole Nigeria, but they no do am. Not true?
No, be the money where they bribe the one bribe where enter third term be that. That's the money. What could be more self-centered than that? At times, I go just it take me. It's hard to just listen to these people. It's just fucking hard. Like Obasanjo, like you should we're supposed to forget about you by now. Like literally, forget about you because they're coming our screen every now and then. It's insult upon injury. It's just I can't.
What do you think about Mr. Prince? Is the correct guy or I have for you? Which one you look at this question?
He's a
As you don't
politician.
have he's a politician, but a correct guy now.
I don't know what you mean by correct. All of them are correct
Okay.
guys. Who no correct among them? I don't know. Who no correct?
We go fit to do the job if you get the opportunity
Which job?
to rule the country well. Now.
Anybody can rule any country. Not be by person. Not be by a system. Now system now. They run the country in a system.
But
Now,
but if the restructure are made in place, Nigeria will be good now.
you go see. I know just that. When you say Nigeria good, what do you even mean?
That all the infrastructures are going well. There is security. People are coming, going. People are going to also for tourism. Many things. Please.
What it is they go make am good now?
Now just to put the right people there
Yeah.
now.
And now we dey. I don't know. This I know I don't belong to this school of thoughts. They say some people good, some people bad. This when it comes to leadership. No. Every human being has the capacity to do bad and good. That is why there's what they call law. Triumph. I don't want to know whether you good or you no good.
For your side, for your mind, I good that I not good. Man,
That's the problem. See, that's not you are torturing me. I don't have to go. I
how
don't want
how
to
how
just hold on. You know why I don't want to go through that torture? That's why we put law. I don't know. Don't call me. Just go and do what the law says. It's finished. I'm not voting for you because say you good or you bad. I don't care. I don't even want to know who you are. The rule of law. If you fuck up, it take care of you. That's why that is the only way you can manage humans. When my uncle Barry son what's his name, this lawyer from Edo, exactly, they always refer to American constitution, though that wrote American like those motherfuckers. When them go Philadelphia, they lock themselves off under lock and key with guns everywhere. They guide them. For like 6 months, they were going back and forth, debate of idea, how the constitution should come to be. At the end of the day, they say the rule of law now go correct all of us. It's not the fact. Anthony Hamilton. It doesn't matter. He say yes, every human being has the character to be good or bad. It's not about that. If you go fit do good, you go fit do bad. Now just condition situation. Triumph as you did so, as you did France so. Let's hypothetically. I say I just wire you €1 million. Me and me go collect one car. As the money they enter your hand, say the money enter your hand cash, then call you emergency, say, man, something happened to any of your, God forbid, your blood that require 500,000 immediately, no matter of do and die. You think say you go there, say you won't come, you go there, think about me, you go apply that bar immediately before you go say, okay, make I know it's not go tell you. You understand? That's human. So I don't care whether
Okay,
you are
that
good
one
or
make
not.
I sorry to cut you. I don't deal for a miss of money. Now make people they call me all over the world, make I keep their money for them. I make I talk and life, make people get them. But they hide them. I know they touch person a dime. That's
That's
one
not
I
the
they
point.
respect
That's
me.
not the point.
People they
That's not the
respect me
point
for
I'm
that.
making. That's not the point I'm making. You understand? I know nobody won't do that. Most time na situation. You
Everything
understand?
na discipline, na discipline.
Now
Also na
see,
discipline.
now survive. What you go to think na survival first. Now you they see money. No, can't na survival. You understand? That's what will come you as a human being. That's not normal. It's survival instincts. Let me survive first. So that's why you put rule of law. I don't want nobody you good or you know good or you my brother. No. That's exhausting. That's too much. Rule of law. You fuck up, you get the consequences. Life goes on smoothly. Everybody go adjust. Or guy, you say this which kind of boy you smoke today? That headline is wacky. What is wacky about the headline? Now you don't understand that. What do you mean? What's the wacky? Paris 2024 Olympic best outing for Team Nigeria yet. So what about that? I don't understand.
But Nigeria they not prepare for this tournament. Make I not lie. They never bring
Which
anyone. They
tournament
not
we they
prepare.
prepare for? No. Tell me anything when we don't ever prepare for. Anything.
I
Election,
don't
no.
know, but
Anything. Even you wait the
like,
I say you don't prepare for them. You say with the prepare. I said that's we should stop saying that now. As I now, we should stop saying that we not prepare. We not prepare. We they prepare before. When have we ever prepared? So that's no. That's not what they want more we talk about that. Have we ever prepared? What have we ever prepared for as a country?
Nigeria never prepare for
See,
that. That makes something
when I
just as a
say
big for them.
success, I am giving credit to where credit is due. Or guy, if you know understand, when you make an Olympic, now success be that. No una come out, go they shout for street, then kill some of una thought say na success. In the name of when una go protest, what una achieve? Una no come out they celebrate na success. Young men and women is put their blood and sweat online, make it to the international level. That's success. Now, if you want go medal, I go ask you how much you pay. Now free? I mean, those people where will go medal, now dash them. You know how much it takes to win an Olympic medal? What is your investment? For you to be expecting them to meet your definition.
For I just say for America, those who they win a gold medal, they give them $30,000 to $35,000.
Yeah, but
Gold
that's not
medal.
even
Now
that's not
small
even
money, but now
that's not
sponsors
even
they go take make
that's
their money
not it.
sponsorship.
That's not
Okay.
it. Not be that money, now be the money. That's not how much you want. The preparation towards it. Not be the money where they promise you, now go make you win gold medal. That doesn't do anything. That in fact, that won't even deny you the medal. Self. Those who won't win medal, they don't get the medal before they reach there. That's what I'm saying. So if you are expecting them to meet your definition of success, then you have to work. We have to invest for that. That's a different type of investment entirely, Oga. A different
Like
money.
now, maybe I dey prepare for semi-marathon the month of November. I dey jog, I dey do so they 2 times
That
in
no
a
be
week.
that na leisure.
I make day say I don't form. I'm a good in sprint. 100 meters. No, so my friend dey tell me say once I do sprint, I'm going to run from police. I find they laugh.
My
I said
brother,
they laugh.
if
Eh?
even my grandmother go fit run. The question is that how fast can she run? Everybody, if you run, everybody can run.
Not everybody will speak.
Anybody can run. Now, how fast can you run and differentiate you from the next person? Why is it no you run? Everybody can run. Now, how fast will you run? So, Oga, my headline. I know what's in I thought for my headline. I know what I'm talking about. The success. What? Not tell me, Oga. I know if you follow me last Olympics, now the same thing. Tell me what happened now when no happened last Olympics. Tell me what up now when no happened 10, 20, 40, 50 years ago. And I guarantee you, Oga, will go now. The same thing that happened in Paris will happen for Los Angeles in 4 years' time.
They show we go remember them. We go remember them. We go put them for at least that boro of a bicycle. Record.
Now the same thing that happened before me start sports. It did not. There's nothing new. What happened? Just like so far, there's nothing. Just like during the election, where they say the election, I said nothing new. What happened? What thing happened during the election? Don't they happen? There's nothing literally new. You can just say that different actors, like Nigerian man. Nigerian don't move from carrying snatching ballot paper for Benedata now. Now I buy the buy ballot box. So now all I say.
Welcome, Nigerian.
You go dey run, you no go fit run past Erigi. I consolidate your song when you see if I enter now. You say run. I say they go dey run, they no go fit run past Erigi. I agree to hail everybody. I see the house.
It's a way you don't form. It's a way your voice be high. I'm saying you really enjoy yourself. You really enjoy yourself.
Well, don't tell me. I just dey wait till I see my online.
If they online,
the people where want you go poll, and then they sleep. Nigerian man, campaign don't start. Some people say na constitution. APC say na constitution. APC say na constitution will go change. PDP say no. Now the people with the opposition now will go change. So now.
But that is the debate right from time now. That be the debate right from time. You know one. Because if you see since that many years when people they clamor on the constitution, everybody when they clamor say constitution, this one will come another layer will say constitution, another one. The best thing we they talk since then. Many people, maybe I don't know because there is no opinion poll, but depends on the way people are clamoring. Just only one set of the countries. No, maybe everywhere. You cannot say everybody is clamoring for
they
this
talk
thing.
now. So 2027, the candidate of PDP go the champion say na the people where they run the country na them bad. The candidate of APC go say na the constitution now we need to change. So now waiting I mean now waiting they go take campaign.
Now they go take certain because the north because the opposition now this one they go no that the opposition go favor that they go use say they want change constitution that they will take bring people. But only one part of
it. They don't see now they don't start now. They don't start now. Opposition
because
this guy Obasanjo say now the operators. Donald Duke. Now they don't we PDP be that. Now the owner of PDP be that now. The past, the present, and the future.
But you have to look at the hegemony in the north. They are not part of it. Discarded from the first day they submitted this. No, say that the day they talk about.
Now then be the PDP. That's why I say now so they won't split the argument. You understand?
Yeah.
PDP are not now. They let me do them article them. No PDP be that. So now them go say no, nothing to the constitution. Now the people where they apply the constitution be the problem.
Yeah.
You understand? Why them APC say no constitution we need to change it. Now them be the new guys.
The northern elite, the northern elite, according to their report after that, because I read the report, they say new constitution is a backdoor to Biafra. They say it's to get Biafra through the backdoor.
Nobody I think will carry their. Nobody I think will go lead them.
I don't say what power come. Everybody get your power for everywhere. We don't say we in the south, obviously. One thing where they look for south. When they think, say majority of people in the south never go north. They believe say that one north is just be one voice. The division where it is north is more than the one where it is south. You understand? All of them doesn't get that just different power block, everybody be on their own.
But when it comes to political power, when they want to go power, they have the ability to come together as one. Is that they did better at doing that than the South.
Yeah, the ability, but the ability for them to come, because why? Because the majority side, you understand, like the Fulani, all those outside, those Khalifa, they have that majority and they have that power already. You understand? If you look at the power, look now. If you look north now, look at the people who have been ruling. It's only from northwest. Go and look about it. Look here, Adua. Look, you understand? But if you say the military,
now then get money now. Now
but our side. But for South, it's not like that. That's why the South. See, one thing we would need to understand: the Southerners need to come. They are not working together, and which it can never be possible. Let's be realistic. The Southerners, the three regions can never work together. It can never possible. You understand? Because none of them want to say, okay, let's do this. Huh?
Because again, the money they Southwest.
Yeah.
They know, you understand. All they need to do is now to team up with the other west side where money they. So you understand. Having billionaires in your region is everything in today's politics.
Yeah.
So who you want to negotiate with from the Southeast? Nobody. You are coming with upper hand. So in other words, now you go dictate the terms of the agreement. Now the problem with that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You get my hand. So that's the major problem. Because if you see that anybody want to drag with the Southwest, it's only the South. Now don't let it drag that in with them. Finish. Because
that's what they need to do. The West just need one side for their own side. They needed that the South side to join them or the Southeast that they are good. The same thing with the Northwest. The Northwest need neither the North Central or the Northeast to join them.
And the Northwest and the Southwest, they need the South. And the South only they need the Southwest.
That's it.
Once any of them break, if you look at, because if you look during Jonathan now, as the Southwest break from them, they not support Jonathan. Jonathan lose woefully.
That's it. So it is very ego the way they structure the system now.
That be the disadvantage. That's why when Southeast they fight for another state, that I was so happy. Maybe if you go war, that's why I was just say maybe they don't leave all the side the amount. If to say they just fight, but they draw one joiner for inside and that all was because the problem now. You see, when I listened to Saraki 2021, one interview with her, when he was giving the permutation, because you cannot take any way Brokola Saraki take say how as a with a you don't understand, just discarding. He said to win when he was giving permutation, if they want to win they win election, it's only 4 regions. Automatically they don't need artists. Nobody even needs artists to win election for Nigeria.
They talk and see now. I say a serious candidate will not have a sleepless night over Southeast vote. I don't they talk and see people do that this. These people know what they do.
They need to burn. They need to burn the president. Maybe they go burn. And yes, the Southeast they not be born children. Maybe them burn.
No, not be born. You don't understand that. You not be born. They need only 4 regions.
The way they structure the country is already.
Only 4 regions to need to win election. Finish. And that the 6 region. They use the rest maybe just to get highest number finish. But they just 4 regions don't deal with the I don't want to just say the way to talk about that. Don't deal with say that day you just get your vote finish. You don't win that your 24. Don't deal.
Maybe 24 states you need.
24 states.
6 from each region now. Don't get 24 now.
So only 4 regions they just need finish to win election, presidential election for Nigeria. I say, wow, that's okay. That's why they sideline the Southeast for every time because they don't hear their crime. Because they say nothing. Let me say they really need that for them. I don't say, but they need to. The best thing is they need to work together and they need to work and do bridge and rework. Mm.
It will take them time before then
It go take, it go take time. It go take time. Honestly, it go take time. Honestly, let me be realistic. It go take time.
No be saying that mistake they make. People will set time, they know why they set time. No be
Mm-hmm.
say nah, they don't know. They actually sit down, calculate am well.
Yeah, they divide am well, but that is why you see that this constitution wey we dey clap is still the same 1966 constitution degree 24. That is the same constitution we are still operating.
Now
Unless
24, now 20 item then change. Now
change. Because when I don't listen to many lawyers, listen to different places for the north, everything. When this one start again, they bring that matter because they argue this. So that's how they ask people say where they want change. If people is waiting, say they want come right. Because why we have that 1963 constitution. We will take the regional government. Because that decree 24, when they abolish that regional government, now they still pronounce this one, whether they call a military this 1999, when they see the same military constitution. That's the 24 that they still pronounce this one.
Nigeria power they shift time between where power shift from the British hands to America hand. You understand? Charge because America bring their own 20 thing, give Obasanjo, bring her in. You know, another time they take kill Shena Murtala. He was against it. So Obasanjo's coming with that, and the whole thing changed. And that from then, the leadership of the America take over Nigeria.
Nigeria.
That's why they give South 5 states.
They give us that is my problem. For Southeast to take S6, you don't see the Congo give Northwest 7.
Yes. You know why? Know why?
No.
If she's in a four zone, they take win. So the day where they will finally succeed, say let's say president from Southeast win the Southeast, win the Southwest, win the South. We will see they short of 7.
7, yeah.
Instead of more than one zone, unless they win Southwest. So if even though that person win North Central, join them way before, he still not go give them that president because then
way be 5, way be 5. You don't go still win a job.
Where the trick day now?
6. No, Northwest like 6. So you don't see winner.
Now they talk now. So
even though he win the old Sasa 17, win Northwest, Central, to say you don't see winner.
That's what, yes. And you know what? But where the trick really did now, the political system where would they play now? By now primary, now from primary that they choose to become president, and now delegate they choose them, and they can they award delegate they vary by the number of states you get. So from the word go, they are short of delegates.
Yeah.
Work hard to get more. So every angle, they are not that it's not possible, but
you know, see during the APC primary. Okay, sorry, I just bought in this one. Maybe you add that together. You see during APC before they do primary, they say before primary, you say you go the whole region, go campaign.
Yeah.
You know, Baba Shilawa, you know, and Baba former SGF. You know, like they start in hunger. You know, all of them with Tinubu day before. You see when they tell people say no, but they go. Say to me say no. They don't need to go and waste. Don't need to go to search it. They're just going to waste money. So they don't need that. They don't. And if I go to do look at see they finish for that campaign. They go to your 5 region. They don't go search go campaign for primary.
One, because 2 things. They don't already know say. Okay, I understand what you mean for the APC. Yes. So see that disadvantage, and now the same. Then do like if you go need to understand the American way of rule, where electing presidents. I say electoral college, but the way they do their own, because say you come from New York, where be 40 million people, and state where be say now 2 million people, they can't do one. Say even if everybody for California vote for you, it doesn't guarantee say you go win. It no matter. Now the delegate will come from them.
Matter.
So
oh my God.
No, they sit down where designer, no be just Lawal.
I'll soon join you now. In less than 3 minutes, I'll join.
Come on, the people will design that thing. I don't know, Sha. No. Go hard though. Go hard. Yeah. Hello.
you think of this?
Yeah, you see this one. Don't be this one. Can't do G and also the man. Never get this one alive. Ah, alive. What did they happen in the break? Oh,
What do you think of this ticket?
this one. You forget this
Nah,
one. You think how do J? How do J? Also the man. This one a
Ticket
story.
2031. Forget
na dollar,
Okay,
na dollar
2031.
man. Oh.
2031. 2031.
where they right.
Oh. No, make I take and go 2031, Abi. Ah, man. I know they hear you of you. Hello, now they hear me. Hello?
I dey hear you loud and clear, my brother. I dey hear you.
I know that.
Movie
I
na
don't hear what Mr. of your talk. Oh. What you
na
talk? Hear what
OVA
you
na
talk?
OVA na no get network. He no get network.
You understand what you talk? I did not hear anything at all.
I no hear am too. Make I no lie for you. I no hear am.
Okay. That's right. I hear you now.
You hear me?
We dey hear you now. We dey hear you now.
I don't hear you now.
No.
Wow.
Wait.
Your life bad, oh. Your life bad. Bless you, you go out, come back, oh.
Wait first. I saw me say I laugh when I see a but. Hold on. Come out 2027.
Mm.
Hold on now. Come out 2027. Najee. Najama.
Hello? Huh?
Hold
The
on.
thing is bad.
Now they hear me.
Small.
Now they hear me.
Clear now. Don't clear now.
Hello?
Hello, yeah. Can hear you now.
We dey hear you.
Let's say you go out, come back, oh. More they talk. Man, follow
You
this.
come back. Na your turn to come back.
Better. No, 2031, not be 2027. 2031. I forecast. Look, I forecast on it for 2031. But forecasting on it for 2027, I don't see any way there. No way. No one come out Tinubu. The chief judge CJL, the tenure go expire now this week now. I think this week now. I think Friday. Next year, Mahmoud tenure go expire. Huh? So the national election with the talk, so not be state. The person wey dey come there now, that one will come. The president will appoint all of them, appoint 2 of them now. So that one is set to 2027. I don't think they are going to. But let's wait for the electoral law of this year and see what, because now yet to they only they amend them and see what they are going to do. So they are going to do. You understand?
Najama, now you hear me now.
Don't clear that. The other side they play guitar.
I say, come out that 2027.
I
don't know, say, as you talk earlier on, the primaries, the campaign are state by state. I know, say, 2031, Bola Tinubu will campaign again, so it is open.
Yeah.
You don't you see that ticket, this same ticket we did in front of us, Dangote and this thing, running around trying to get the nomination of the A party.
Dangote and Osodima.
Yeah.
For 2030.
I don't say they go win, but don't you see? No, go see them say they will pull up a formidable run for primary.
No, let's say if APC be wanting them, you see, APC wanting them, what of it they give them? If one thing I tell you one thing. I believe if Tinubu do 8 years, no, the next vice president will come for certain. 100% sure. If Tinubu finish 8 years, APC ticket for 2031 The vice president take it to the bank must come from Southeast.
Well,
My opinion about that.
No, it's the
My
that's
opinion about that. This picture that you just showed is a comic picture.
yeah.
Maybe a comedian have a program in 2027.
No, but I know, but come on 2027 first. I know say no go
no,
work
not
2027.
2027,
Put 2031 there. Come on
2031. Talking about 2031.
I know
But
say
that
no go
Ganduje, I don't believe that Ganduje will be that for the
Watch and pay.
Lawal for 2031, not 2027. It go work, I be no fit work.
but now we Ganduje, sha.
No, I
But
don't go
that
talk say now the tickets go be that too. But can they just like
Am I on the
UK give I think go run for his money? Can this ticket give the whoever person another person run for their money under APC?
if Jagaba dey their back, money dey now, money back dey there now, money back dey APC now.
Lawal, Jagaba na your guy. Do you see him supporting Ganguje for presidency?
No, I bet that Ganduje there was square market.
These people no send you.
hello?
But my brother, not be this,
A call.
not be vote to, not be.
No, a call keep interjecting. That is why.
So
Can you hear me now?
yes.
Like as I was saying, and the Ganduje is current chairman of the party. Though I learned by September there may be a new election, but at the moment he's the current
2031, this
chairman of the.
2027, 2031.
Lawal,
No, by
2031.
2031, Ganduje will have been 85 years. Who will give an 85 years a ticket? Who make such a mistake? That is impossible now. Except he has a son that he wants to present. I don't see any party giving anyone above 80 years a ticket in 2031. And APC will not make such a mistake. I don't see him becoming president of Nigeria. Even coupled with all the allegations against him.
Forget not the allegation, not allegation. Tinubu controversy about Tinubu party.
See, no matter how you hate Tinubu, if he sits with you one-on-one and have 30 minutes with you, you have a change of mind.
That is not what we are saying. What we are saying, you said you are talking about the controversy surrounding Ganduje. I said forget that one. That will not affect if they want him to win. Tinubu
Anyway,
have more than that. The controversy more than that, but he still win. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to paint him.
Anyway, you have a point there. You have a point there. And there was something now. Nigerian man talk about regional votes. At the moment, just like former Imo State governor said, it's now obvious. Every Nigerian now know that you can win presidential election without getting any vote from Southeast. Because all you need is 24 states. Once you have 24 states out of 36, you're already a winner. So, and what Buhari Tinubu did during his campaign, primary, that led to the primary, according to the former governor of Lagos State, what is this man's name? Oh, this man that entered after, that took over from Fashola. According to Fashola, he said, leading to that primary, they already know the states that they can win, that the people are for them. They knew the regions that no matter what they do, they will not get votes. They knew some regions that are yet to decide. They concentrate on those that are yet to decide.
I
also show love to those that are already with them. The ones they know that no matter what they do, they will not get votes. They don't waste their time. Or it's unnecessary wasting your time where you know you can. That is what Nigerian man was talking about when he said
go use this your Agbado. This your Agbado network. Hello? Somebody did there again. Hello?
Yeah, what happened?
I don't know what you carry. Not say that Agbado network they use now. Say they carry and come on one. So the problem is that no, that 2030, that one for 2031, but not that I don't think Ganduje will be a good salesman, but that was not him. No, because the not they accept they accept Uzodima very well. Well, they know, but if they can, maybe they'll get somebody there. I don't know. There's still another one, self, Rufai, and they got a throw different one. They put for people they talk. Rufai and I think Rufai and who self. Either Rufai and Saraki.
They do Obi and Saraki too now.
But once did the Rufai with Rufai or something. I mean, Obi and Rufai or something like that. I don't know the way they're going to do it. No, but it go hard. But if they put But if they put any, if they, but still two things where we will look at, you will see and you will change. Because if they put any Satana for presidential this thing, they go hard. They
Tinubu
go,
will
they,
get
no,
consensus. Tinubu will get consensus from across the south and APC. Don't finish now. Nobody will pull out contest.
because
PDP,
now,
that's why Atiku they rally round the north and he's hoping that Obi will join him.
because for now, Tinubu don't get more, almost the whole southwest now. Tinubu go win all the whole southwest, not be like what happened before.
Tinubu go win everywhere this time around. Even southeast, he go get more for southeast than before.
Than before, yeah. I go get more now. I go get more where for southeast, where we go get more where for go get southwest now. That one go just all the OC states must get to third for all of them go win them collect number. That Lagos, so that one is landlocked already. Nobody they track that one for Tinubu again. Go chop 1 something million for them for vote. That one is sure. Then that northwest now. All those hegemony. You know the problem now we get where they get for north now. All those hegemony, all those caliphate. Tinubu is just infiltrating them, breaking them. That be the problem with the north. All those their power, when they think they need to hold, you must bow to them before you take power. That is what Tinubu is dealing with. That is the problem. The problem over in the north now. You understand? Because you know the day Twitter, they see the very fair. What they go on for them, you go know the way they are crying. They are crying. Because all those people who are all those people they chop all these forests before that. When they chop all these forests, they chop all this oil, this thing, but all of them, they are just breaking their power, breaking them. So no consultation to them. That is the clamoring they are clamoring. It's not consulting them again. They are just like just left alone. You know, after they are giving power, you know, they think they will just be. It will be maybe as people they will just be, you know, and then they command and then they command the government. They don't know say about control. Strong man. I say go and sit down one place. You don't tell where they use left eye, they look in eye. Don't tell where they use left. No, that is what is just the problem in the north now. Just breaking all those people's wings. Which I like it to break our way. So I have to reduce them down. Nigeria, don't be all this man, we don't know what let's see what is going on. Let's see what is going to do. If I'm able to break all these people wing and remove all this turn by turn level. Like this turn by turn I don't know why this man not relax. Eh?
Oh,
People.
why go relax?
But the
Yeah,
man will try. No,
what you
I
want
don't
make you
think.
do?
No, you don't try anything. Don't look money we don't spend for more than 30 years for election.
The one that you go make.
4 years as a president, he will recover it all. In fact, 2 years as a president, he will recover it all.
Life. Easy. Get more. Go secure them well. All of them now have to secure that money beyond their generation that they look for. Or if they don't get power, they die. That money go disappear.
Tinubu as a minister of petroleum, what do you think that represents?
I like that.
But all of the it's only Jonathan that never be a minister of petroleum. The rest of them be all the president be minister of petroleum.
Jonathan was never a politician.
And the woman when she put there,
it was his
the woman. But I like no. See one thing. See, sometimes if I look, so not that I'm encouraging the fraud or criminality, but sometimes if I look designing, me, I the one that say why designing they wrong. I just be blame and say why they wrong.
They go jail them because now opposition party
And opposition party all this one wey just dey forget is they give them small they take it everybody.
Yeah, okay, that's another thing, Sha. Maybe waiting they ask for too much.
All she needed, as far as I'm concerned, was to join the ruling party.
You go to APC direct finish. I just switch.
Look at your money. I never knew Buhari was corrupt until the Supreme Court passed judgment of the former governor of Abia State. Ojus Okalu.
Imo State.
Yeah, no, Abia State, Ojus Okalu.
Okay, Ojus Okalu, Abia State.
What happened? Few weeks before the judgment, before the High Court judgment, Buhari knew quite alright that if he promote the judge, any judgment from another judge is null and void. A week before that judgment, he promoted that judge. So, any judgment from that judge in High Court or from another judge is null and void because the person did not listen, did not hear the case from beginning. That was what the Supreme Court said at the end of the day. That free Ojus Okalu. Obviously, as far as I'm concerned, I'm yet to be convinced that Buhari did not know about it.
Why must he not know about it? Is he not that give a pardon to that governor in those two governors in North?
We simply mean even if that did not work, he will have still given him pardon.
We have given him pardon now. Yes, now. I've given him pardon.
Then I gave up because since that time I never get my time to be worrying myself over any president.
You see what thing yesterday? Ovi, I think you see this guy when he come yesterday. What is his name? That who watch yesterday. That guy from the state. Liberos.
We
watch him yesterday. You see?
Yeah.
That is why I always follow that guy because it will make you. He's so grounded in Nigeria politics and the system. That's why I always listen to him right from
the only reason why I always listen to him is because I realize that he's a neutral person.
No, very
he
neutral.
Say it exactly the way it is. He's not siding any of them.
Siding everybody, You understand? So even during that time of election, everything come out when they are coming to the judiciary, they say, no, let you go and sit down. All these people who are going to court, they are beneficial, who are criticizing the judge. They are all beneficiary of that same court. So why are they now saying judiciary? When they benefit for it, the court is good. Today is not in your favor. You are saying the court is corrupt. So that should go. So
that's how Nigerian politicians act. When it favor you, the judge is the judge is the best. But when you go against your expectation,
Nigeria is the most corrupt country.
They've been bribed. They've been doing this.
Ah, no, when this man asked him a question yesterday, this guy in Nigeria said, if Peter Obi was the president, do you think things would not change? The guy said, nada. Not this country I know. Say how? He said, was he not impeached before? Oh, impeach him, not be your people. You know, did I really go back and reflect? Say, it's not the way we are, not the way we are thinking these things. We are not grounded in many of these things. Honestly, it's true. It was impeached before. So this Nigeria, we have to understand one thing and know how to take these people out, able to get the right people. And the problem we are having, 99% of us, we are focusing on the center. And our problem is not there. Our problem is just lie down with us
You
in the
know,
local government.
I have some brothers that every day we criticize governors, we criticize senators, we criticize almost every government officials until Yaya Bello was accused of 80 point something billion naira. And to my amazement, I saw them fighting for Yaya Bello. I say what? I say what? What am I saying? He said, now only Yaya Bello be thief. I said,
Yeah.
you
There
and
is
I
one
have
video
always
circulating 3 days ago, sir, that were abusing one lady, was abusing people that are calling the Yabelo.
that ugly face, right? Don't mind her. You can imagine such untrained child, someone that just because Juga bag helped her condition, she was able to get maybe 110,000 naira phone, can now come online and talk rubbish. Just because somebody is fighting for someone that stole her father's destiny.
That's the problem of Nigeria now. That's the problem of Nigeria. Everybody, Nigeria, no, I mean, we love our oppressor. Nigeria, we love our oppressor. But we too just want to make the money and love our oppressor.
I asked my brothers I'm talking about, some of them cannot afford 2 square meal. Yet, they are fighting for a man that steals their destiny in the name of their tribe. I said, but you always join me to criticize others from other regions.
I hear you. This is a Milocon network. You need to go and buy. Don't worry. Elon Musk is bringing Starlink now to 3 regions in Nigeria. We'll give you which one we want to give you now? We'll give you hello? Anybody there?
I do. I just dey listen to you now. I dey listen. I don't talk. I dey listen.
How you talk say who you say the PDP? If they tell me and say something, will say something.
Akpata na PDP. What thing they do for labor? I never understand them now.
No, maybe don't come out now. You know if it be PDP with them. You don't resign now. All politicians are not anyone they one party. Any politician never did one party now. Tell me one politician we don't stay one party. All of them are party to party now. No politician in Nigeria, name one that have been one party since 1999. None of them. Politics is not hear the way they say it's just a game of interest. We see politicians decamp, the interest is not misaligned. So you go to the other place where we get what you want. That is only one. That is the problem. That is our politics in Nigeria. It's not ideology politics now. You have to be taught. If you want to talk about ideology, you have to be talking the time of them. That's Kano, all those people there. That is why you be talking about politics of ideology, not today politics in Nigeria. The politics is money back for the people. No. It's not ideology. Nobody want only your people in your own community doesn't want to hear ideology. What going to speak grammar for them? Oh, ask that grammar one chop. No one chop. The day you will go home now, go and tell them just the day, maybe election is 2027, go home 2025. Just go and pronounce yourself in your community, say you want to contest for election. From that day, everybody problem become yours. Your house will turn to market. They will hit money, afternoon, evening, take transport to who they sick will come, who you picking off go school will come. Everything. At the end of the day, the money you will spend billions before you are never even contest election, get the ticket to. Then before you now spend money to get the ticket, now spend money to campaign. Then you are going there. You are going to recover your money. Even though you are good before, you have to change your mind. You have to change your mind. See what I don't lose for my hand. You have to change your mind. That's the problem of Nigeria. You can't say I just be telling them, saying like there to them, say no. The problem of Nigeria is just the citizens. No, they are just saying Nigeria. Nigeria is just the land. Who are the Nigeria? We are the Nigeria. If you are saying Nigeria is bad, Nigeria is I hate Nigeria. You hate yourself. We hate ourselves. Let's be realistic to ourselves. Oh, nobody is in Nigeria. We are here. Look at the same character we have in Nigeria. We have all over everywhere. But you know when we come to social media, some people want to tell you they are sent. Whose side? Not sent. You know good. Brother, I don't know. Don't help us.
I still believe in Nigeria to good no matter what you do.
Nigeria will good though. Not be saying no good. All those are where they talk. That's why I'm happy that they are fight for them. I mean they go Botswana. Botswana they need them. Botswana need Nigeria now. Maybe they go that side or go Sudan. Maybe they leave them for us so that maybe the thing reach us a share. So go. And now find solution. They just put there, talk. They have no idea. And if you ask some now, they'll tell you they've been in Nigeria for 20 years, 10 years. So why are you talking on what you don't know about? Go say we see it on the internet. What did they see? The worst skit of 2 minutes. One worst skit of 2 minutes. People when they do content creator, you can't use on the judge for platform. I wonder, I don't understand. Though. They're in Nigeria now. The builders, are they paying tax in the house they build in Nigeria, they are abroad? They're not building for the car house for here. Are they paying tax by their own? They buy land, the builders. Are they paying tax? But the mortgage we have here, only one flat. Do you know how much you are paying on mortgage for tax monthly?
But what would they tell them, but they no one green?
No, the same people will be saying Nigeria is not good. They're paying tax. You want security. Not all because you are paying here, you are collecting it, everything for you. See what you are paying here. Are you paying 1% of it in Nigeria? You tax the problem. You tax them, talk to tribal. You tax them. So we are just praying. Our own prayer is for the local government to work. So we are able to tax people, tax the hell out of them. Those big guys for our community, tax nonsense come up for their head. So we get 3, 4, 5 cars. Tax the daylight out of their head.
They go hate you. They go come after you.
Yes, now. You tax them, they will cut their cloth according to their size. So you get 15 cars, get 30. Tax them. Tax nonsense. At the other time, they will hear we build carry land where we reach, they build the forest, only you they stay there. Tax the nonsense out of a daylight. You pay for 3 years, the year will come down. Next time, one bill will build to their side. You know, money go use to invest and build a small scale industry there or small factory there where they will build us here, come stay abroad for 20 years, and they go see they tell you say Nigeria is bad. And you build us there. The same place is bad, you build us. You don't build it, discourage new one, make them not go build. But you build, why you not go sell your own? When you carry the money come here now. Go sell your own and say you're not going back there. And they want to go and oppress their villager, they go to Nigeria, go and be oppressing people. In small dollar.
People back home to do us. What should they talk to them? Sometimes they could say who they. That's one thing they say. Sometimes I
I don't follow people talk again. That's one thing you do right time for me. Just leave them coming from my church. Anytime I get time, I go down. Because to say the best, I say I'm not the best. I need to get time for myself. You understand? Just to get time for myself. Finish. All of them won't know why. I say nobody disturb me. So that's what I'm doing.
That woman where yeah, I don't know if you see one video that was circulating in the airport. That one I thought her husband passport. You saw that video?
Yes, I say na
Okay.
the content creator.
Now content creator. Later I come to say that content creator. When they do an tear passport for immigration from all people video black now they invite the woman. That's the same time. Now they invite the woman to make it come. And when go look immigration act, that offense is 1 year imprisonment. You know the problem, the mentality those people have. Let me tell you, look at people, their mentality. You know, those are the set of people in abroad will be telling you there's no law in Nigeria. Nigeria is lawless. I've told them maybe because I grew for Barak, I don't know. I maybe know they fear because maybe because they grow those places that they'll be telling people, yeah, I don't see many people from abroad. No, Nigeria is lawless. That is the kind of mindset where those people get. That's why you go stay, even though the content creator, no content creator, you will share Nigeria passport inside airport population. If they don't carry it now, that can now the carry and go court now, maybe supposed to come out 2 weeks, not going to do 4 months or 6 months before you can go court, they finance it, go to prison 1 year. The same people in abroad will be telling you, yeah, Boko Haram, they go carry what do you do? You see, that's why I said Nigeria, our brain, sometimes I don't know where we think from. We must use one to give excuse for order. When they are not implementing it, the same of all, some of us will still be complaining. Come here now, go UK or go Spain or go Europe, go use the airport, tear their passport. Even though say it don't expire 10 years, tear them in front of their immigration. Then you can't tell them you're a content creator. Chop like 3 years. That thing is 1 year. That be the penalty. 1 year imprisonment. I be waiting that woman to so. The whole alarm for them, they go come abroad, who don't see that video, they go come and say, Nigeria, not good. I go to Nigeria. They just hold me for street. That's why you go say that they just hold me for street. Let me see. Just carry me go prison. Mumu with transfer will believe, say, that's so they do. How many people they prison? Innocent. You don't go think with him, your own sense. You just the work out for street, just reach airport, they just carry you go prison. What do you ask? Mumu with her, this is the person will tell you, say you have master, you have PhD. Go see believe digester. See the rumor and they go. One guy go Nigeria that time, oh, there for Spain. You know what happened, Mr. Trump? Hello? You see,
I dey hear you.
the guy go Nigeria. As they go Nigeria, he reach Nigeria and Pale remain 3 months. You understand? Residents. I don't know what can happen. What do where they use like family, like village people enter his life. The guy can't forget go spend 6 months. You understand? Can't spend 6 months. Buy ticket when they go finish, they come buy ticket till they come. See reach where he can't do it well for Nigeria, he can't pass. You understand? He reach Madrid, the carrier go back.
I can't go back.
Carrier go back. The carrier go back. Go follow, come tell, come spend about 4 months. Come go give a resemblance, you know. Come go use and come back. The guy come they tell us story. Hey, for Nigeria, what did they tell us that time? Different. We don't do them. We don't know the story. But you know, no, sensitive people. They just hate black. They hate black. Say, come on. You just rich. They say, no, if people don't correct this and that. They only see it talks to the story where we not feel understand. Talk and so that we understand. We don't understand. No, not take. One day you can't see the bros for station. How many times I go to that? I also on station. So I did because that place get glass. I did ask her, wow, where would I go for that? I have that I want to do pali for nationality. So she Yeah, for completing session, they complete.
Ah,
How they wonder. See, don't come. Oh, yeah. They can't give her one sleep like this. They call like, how they watch. I say, how they come. Me don't enter already. Where they go? Canada door. But I've heard they for one hall like this. You will see this one. See this one. Oh, I don't fit talk to her. So I can't dey curious. You know, understand? No black man.
one
Maybe
way
I
to
go.
do that. You
Maybe I
want
go
to
do
do
the
they can do.
information. And your rush enter say collect the information. I just come out. I know you ask again. I just collect the paper. I just collect this thing. I just come out. Can't go outside. Go the way for this guy. So you come out. I just see and just the waka dey go. Bro, how far? It happen. I don't know what you enter my mind. I say they see renew am for you. You say they don't renew am. Oh, they don't renew am for me. Oh, thank God. Oh, they don't renew am for me. And I say, but you don't talk so story that time when he say no, he just time I just go talk say this is it. He want to change and me I don't get what they want. Because I don't see that sleep. One sleep I see for you last time. You don't come they change math. Why can't they see this one? Now come come by pass see that guy. See how today go renew. Now renew. Let's say that paper guy don't die. This can come before. After about 4 years, this guy can tell us the truth.
4 years. 4 years long.
Why can't they talk the truth? Can't they talk truth? Yeah, call they talk through it happen that. Oh man. Naija. So they did. To say the north, as the north, the only one thing me I dey like for this northern now. That is what I'm just like. When they hear the fight well. To say that you fight well now. Because then just dey against the constitution now. As it dey good, when they just fight well, my brother. Fight well. This one fight. When South and North fight, when they fight well. Mm-hmm. When they fight, leave our oil for us. This our oil they feed the whole Nigeria. But if you see with some states, see, I couldn't look this thing for July to August. This for 6 months. There is IGR and the IGR internal generator revenue, and fact collection. That is what you generate, your state generate, and waiting you dey collect from federal government allocation. You know, say some state generate 2 billion for 6 months, but you collect 20 something billion. You see,
I dey hear you.
some state to your 6 months, it generate 2 point something billion for all 6 months. But money wey federal government give that state, e collect more than 20 something billion. Huh?
But I don't know what they be see the Nigeria who go there.
For our oil. I mean, that kind of people they say state autonomy. That kind of one when they give you that's why people pay 10 naira, 1,000 naira worker. Some states are not just doing anything, just collecting free money. Free money. Can you generate 2 billion for a whole 6 months? And what the federal government give you is 20 something billion. Man, guys, I just wonder. I don't know, sir. Some state don't generate 1 billion. Some not generate 1 billion for 6 months.
But why we say Nigeria, our governors can't dey lazy. Everybody just dey wait for them.
Because that national cake is there now. You generate, you not generate, you do anything, you not do anything. You donate to the coffer, you don't donate to the coffer. Abuja, go there, go collect. If you like, you stay the whole month, you don't bring anything, the whole year, you don't bring anything every month. And last Thursday of every month, go Abuja, go collect your check.
Let me say Nigeria dey sweet too. The money no go.
That is sweet. That to become a governor. Let me say, ask me, how can a moron cannot be a governor? What I want go crack brain for? What are they? Okay, why are you not asking somebody must have brain to call investor? If to invest guinea, I feel like I did for my office there the stake. Month area, commissioner of finance. So I go Abuja go collect and come. Go cash and come. And no month you go reach there say nothing. They don't fit tell you say no this month you not there. If you not there, when I borrow, they will prepare am before that day with you. They don't be say you dey collect am today. They'll say no you never reach you, or you be APC or you be PDP or you be APGA or you be Labour. No, every state they collect. So how do you now expect state government to not be looking for investor for waiting? Where money dey to siphon? The money wey dey siphon, if e generate if e generate 10 billion now, for example now, e carry maybe a month generate 10 billion. If e carry 10 million, if e carry 1 million go give federal government say na wetin generate, carry 9 put for your pocket now. At the end of the month, you go still go there, go collect. Because na population they take dey collect for state. You understand?
Yeah, your population.
Yeah. Population and then they take dey get for state. That's why some state your population and your local government, more local government of your state and population, now you dey take dey collect fact now. That's why not be say that's why the northern they happy. Say if you go like you don't favor them. Some place there for north where we see some village there where let's just say 10 people there now. Go be local government.
And they come, they collect free money.
Go they collect free money now. Like Kano alone get 44 local government. So meanwhile I get 18 local governments. You go collect more than me. So that's all right. Local government and population they see because that more local government you go get more population, times more population for me. Huh? That's why those states I don't talk now for years. You go ask yourself why they no want to what do they call it? This sensor. Why? Go to any state up or you go say that professor. No state can tell you. Don't say we have 6,000. Ask on which perimeter you take do and where you take know this thing. No. Every one of us are just estimating. Every year, every 4 years, they estimate her. Every year, 4 years, they estimate her. How many way buy for this year? They don't know. How many way they know where the record of food buy, because they don't want to make all those records available, not to able to catch their fraud. Not that they don't know what to do. You understand? They know how to record all those things, but they don't know what to do it. Because if they do it, they don't be cancel their money go to short. No. The best thing they go the estimator. Because I would for 4 or 3 years now, maybe they'll see estimator say, no, we don't think get 5 million last year, and I must still get 5 million. People they born now, people they born anyhow now. You know what I'm saying? We don't get 5.2 or 5.3. That's all now. But where the parameter want to take contact, where the sensor no. To can do sensor, for example, now, to do sensor is supposed to hard for Nigeria. You don't hard now. You don't hard, my brother now. No hard, though.
I don't know why they do us like that.
And because that the money, their secret go open, their money go short. So they need to give that estimate to they collect money. You know understand? No sensor to for like a state that get local government get 192 ward. Not be just to put 3 students there. Or for a year student, just pay all of 3 for 192 word. Finish. Give the register, give the computer. Anywhere where network not the get register right here. When you come here, network they put on for system. Abi? Stay for this village for 4 months. For 2 months. Go everywhere, both the village or everywhere, the bush, the farmer, everywhere. Count everybody. You go, just do only your word. Don't need to go local government. Just put 3 for each word. Finish. Within 2 days, even 1 day, 2 days, they don't count people wait there for the word finish. Don't be say one local government. 3 people for the whole world. Just take one for university, one for Nigerian, one for Auchi Poly, take one for Kiadolo. 3 like that, on a day. Anywhere on a day, don't network. Yeah. Give the power bank, everything. Give the laptop.
Then people do am. They use those NYSC. Then what do we get them for? Then go do, but I hear say my guy tell me say he go there for one part for north into
No,
campaign.
if me want to, I better
I
go
still
use that
reach
right. No,
there.
no,
I
no.
still reach there. They no gree make them enter. And then NYSC the other say if you enter, they go buy you. The guy then go.
But one thing, see, now you buy a lie. We they go see the problem is say if the North say they don't want to do their, why the South not do their own? Eh?
Not true to the
So all this excuse whether they give, say one person for land, say that enter. No, leave that one. Why you not do your own for your own state? Eh? That is it. We have to you do your own lesson. Why you not do your own for your state? Because all of them know. No, for the compromise, yeah, show me I feel they collect money. I don't know if I be governor, I not